Do 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 do. Still recovering. Feeling a lot better. Partway through all the medication. Yesterday was tough in terms of I had a lot of stuff to do today. I don't have to do anything, so I'll play some WoW if I can. We'll see how long I can get away with that. Also see. Test, test, test. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello. Test, test, test. There we go. I also see the volume was low. Pop-out. Chot. 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 Chot goes there. You'd think I'd have all this figured out so I could do it quickly, but until the stream is started, you can't grab this window. Alright. I imagine there's lots of auction house stuff to deal with now. Oh. Oh. Shit. What was I doing? I was killing these guys for heads. Righto. Or was I done? No, I still need heads, and half of them don't even have heads for some reason. Guess they were born with a deformity. I mean, he looks like that's a head, but it's probably a false head. Nope, no head on that one either. Strange. All these people born without heads, able to live and breathe. Are they saying they're cockroaches? 1329, that was nice. Oh, finally, one of them was born with a head. How exciting. He must have been able to have thoughts and dreams. Now I feel bad about killing him. Another one with a head. How blessed. How freaking blessed. Which guild am I in? Black... some... dragons? Blackwing Guard. I'm in the Blackwing Guard. Okay, excellent. Please stop. Oh. Will it head? It did head. How blessed his parents must have been the day he was born to see an entire head on their child. And him too. Blessed with the having of a head. How fortunate for him. Probably should just eviscerate when they're like that. But alas, poor Blackrock Battlemaster, born without a head, an inability to communicate or think that plagued him his whole life until I put him out of his misery. Surely a sorcerer would have a head, being a caster. There's no way he was able to oh, he had a head. All right. As he must have in order to be able to think and cast spells. Be impossible otherwise. I swear, did the quest designers even think about this kind of stuff when they were making the drop tables? If you want 40 heads, they better drop a head every time. There's no way they don't have a head. It's just not a thing. It's just not a thing. Ah, he's dead. His little friend? No. Thoris Bulgar. Thoris Bulgar. He's a Weasley. Weasley little iron dwarf. No. Is that a custom quest or a normal vanilla quest? I hope it's original. if it's the Turtle WoW guys, I'd be upset. They should know better. One whole gold. Oh wow. Thank you. Alright, you. What does she want here? Burning steps. A broodling in the take the device and zap a broodling in the burning steps. While it's under the effect, defeat the broodling, and its essence will be released. Defeat it. Defeat it. Oh wait. Give me those back. Why are they going for 5 gold on the auction house? I think it's original. Let's go to the auction house. Ox is telling me don't bother. We'll hold on to these. We'll go fight some broodlings. Why do I still have this Torch of Retribution? Alright, whatever. I think this other quest is turned in Carfang Hold. Okay, but these broodlings... Dragon Whelp broodlings. So these are... There's like 6... Or, oh no, there's like a bunch of spawns for these, so... I should be able to find that on the way over there. In fact, there's one now. So what it said to use that first. Let's see if it works. Did it work? I can't tell. Yo, Kinglich, how you doing? Did it work? It didn't seem to do anything at all. Do I have to get them low? Maybe? Ah. Okay. Interesting, interesting. So I guess I have to engage with him and then kill him very quickly. You're melting? Why are you melting? Because it's hot? Yeah, I've got my aircon jacked, so I don't know. I stay inside. Like a pampered white boy, which I am. Okay. Nope. Oh, shit. Can I do it after he died? Nope. So if I crit on my ambush, it's kind of a mess. Maybe I'll click off. I want to kick that. Okay, click off, select. Ugh. Just die. Okay. There's some weirdness to this that I don't understand. I'm not sure exactly what the requirements are to use this correctly. You're on the balcony? You're just like hanging out on the balcony? That's interesting. Oh, stop. Fire. Wait, it didn't work. Was he not low enough? Wait. Oh, okay. Hold on. Okay, so it did work. It did work. Maybe it has to be aggro on me before I use it. Is that maybe that's the requirement I'm missing or not understanding here? I don't think these count, so I'm gonna skip those. Go for the next broodling proper. Big old balcony. Sometimes you sleep out there? Wow. Well, I mean, if it's a nice balcony, then it makes sense. Especially if you like outdoors. I am not a big fan. Okay, fire it quick. Did it work? Fire it again. It's not clear to me when that's going off or working or not. He can interrupt it, so I kind of have to wait for him to cast his fireball. Can I use it on other people? Like if I do it, I'm not going to make it in time. Oh. Can I get it too? Can I steal it from them? I've discovered a flaw in the quest. I'm not sure that's if she's on the same quest or not. That's pretty funny though. That's pretty fucking funny. Oh god. I can't tell. I think she was on the same quest. Someone's doing it over here. That was funny. So do you have your computer on the balcony too, or just to chill out there? Will this work on those? No. Not this. Aw, sad cloud. No, not peculiar. Well, let's try. You know what? Let's try it. Let's try peculiar brooding. Maybe it does work on them. Immune. It just fails on them. All right, definitely not. So at least it has indicators there. It's like, hey, don't do it to this guy. Rogues doing rogue stuff. Catch the thief. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. I was just trying, and it worked. And then I felt a little bit bad about it, but also I just found it endlessly amusing. So there's that. Peculiar. Oh no. Please share with us what your favorite game trailer was from Summer Game Fest, if you checked them out. I did check them out. My favorite. You know, the problem is I'm not game trailers don't get me excited about games anymore. Is what I've discovered watching all of the Summer Game Fest and I watched everything except for the Xbox one. I haven't watched the Xbox one yet. Xbox Showcase. And did Sony do one yet? I don't think they did. So I'm not sure about that one either. But watching trailers doesn't really... I don't get invested in those anymore. Instead, I look for gameplay footage and decide whether or not I think a game's interesting by that. Doom hype? Is there another Doom? I must have missed that one. There really wasn't any game where I'm like, oh my god, I can't wait to play that. But to be honest, I wasn't even that excited for Baldur's Gate 3 when I initially saw that it was coming out. I was cautiously optimistic about Baldur's Gate 3. Primarily because I had played Divinity Original Sin 2 and found it a little bit esoteric in terms of like, I wasn't necessarily too keen on their world building as an expert world builder. I didn't particularly like their brand of world. But it turns out Baldur's Gate 3 solved that problem because it was the Forgotten Realms. They didn't have to do anything. And as a result, it was a very good game. And now I'm excited about it and sing its praises. Which I didn't do during, what do you call it? Early access. Please, please, please. Nice. I wasn't excited about it during early access just because I gave it a little try in the early level and it was not so great a game at that point. Early access was a very good thing for them. It's really going to be like this? Okay. Did it work? Okay, it worked. Basically, I'm just spamming it until I kind of see that effect go off. That seems to be working. Hey, Mercenary. Doom in the Middle Ages? Maybe I did see it and I didn't recognize it as Doom. That's probably what happened. Not terribly excited for Doom. Not really a first-person shooter kind of person anyways. I'm more a big epic RPG person, or at least like some sort of grandiose storytelling, and I didn't really see anything like that. I was actually more excited by some of the stuff I saw in the Cozy Games thing that they did, which was after the South American games, which I actually like some of the South American games. There was an RPG in there that grabbed my attention. But overall, just definitely not excited for anything coming out from the AAA studios. Dragon Age doesn't even look like Dragon Age to me at this point. And it's funny because on the RPG forums that I hang out on, I see messages like, oh, fucking BioWare's back. And I'm like, no, they're not. No. They're as dead as they ever were. The people who made the franchises that everyone loves. Okay, it looks like I got it. Let's try. Yay, I got it. All right, we finished it. Now we can turn this in at the other one at Kargoth. This place behind me. So, the only games I do like one thing that Steam did, which is that they had some sort of cooperation with Game Fest and some of the other festivals. And if you go to Steam, they have all the games that were featured there. So when there was something that I couldn't remember, I just went to the Steam one. I was like, it was part of this showcase, and then I went in there, and then I looked through the list of games, and then I was able to find it and put it on my wish list, which I recommend everyone do. If there's a game you saw that you liked, adding it to your wish list is like, for Valve, effectively the same as effectively the same as pre-ordering now. I mean, not quite, but you get what I'm saying, right? Guess we'll hold that. I just can't help myself, can I? I really can't. I really need to do Zul'Gurub. Is there any use for this Torch of Retribution now? Or is it like nonsense? Dragon Age Origins is still one of your favorite CRPGs? Dragon Age Origins is, yeah. That was like an epic introduction to that world. They did a really good job. I will say I wish there was more differences between the playthroughs that I did, but you know, can't get everything you want. I'm looking up, what's it called? Torch of Retribution. If I can toss this in the trash, I will do so. I should look this up on the Turtle WoW database as opposed to the Wowhead. I'd rather go to Good Old Games to go fetch all my games legally, and if I got no other choice, then I'd sail the high seas with Captain Sparrow. Understandable. Absolutely understand it. I also use GOG the majority of the time, but I do try to keep in mind that CD Projekt Red doesn't necessarily have our best interests in mind all the time, as much as they say they do. All right, database. Torch of Retribution. Reward and yeah, that's it, huh? It's really not used for anything. 2 quests, which I did. No comments on it either. Okay. I guess there's really nothing to it. I guess I can toss it in the trash. Interesting. Alright, fair enough. It's not bound. I could throw it on the auction house. Why not? Why not, after all? Oh, for frick's sake. She does have a quest. Oh, right, but this is the Hateforged Quarry one. These are tough to do. I guess I could just queue for Hateforge and maybe grab all the other quests down below. Anyways, this one wants me to go... Oh, jeez, that's a fall. The other quest I grabbed wants me to go get one of those warg pups. I know exactly where they are, so I'm just going to go straight over there after I get all this. Because, you know, why not? You know, peculiar broodling. Let me double check the text on it just to make sure. So this I have to go back to Flamecrest, and this one is capture a Blackrock warg. Oh, she gave me a cage. Let's find that. Here it is. I like to put them on the edges of stuff so that they're easier to spot in combat. At least if you do that consistently. Yo ho, the pirate's life for me. I believe it's over here. In there. Because I saw they were neutral or almost friendly. What am I fat fingering every time that happens? How convenient! The front entrance has been cleared. Get in the cage. Oh, it's not gonna work. Get in the cage! Oh, no one spawned. Wow. Now we go to Flamecrest. And then we go back to Kargoth, and then we go to the dwarves, pick up the Hateforge stuff. We should queue for Hateforge while we wait. Wait, how do I get over this? Rare spawn here seems to spawn pretty rapidly. Uh-oh. She's coming to me. She is. The screaming and crying is getting louder. Here we go. Yeah? Why are you crying? What? Did you hit your head? Oh, what happened? How'd you hit your head? What happened?
She's gonna come down.
Oh, she there. You want some ice? It's downstairs.
We'll eat ice. Ice. Daddy, how you feel?
How do I feel? I guess.
Me feeling that.
You're finished? What's the matter? You want ice? You have to go downstairs to get ice.
You do that? Okay.
Did that help? Or does it still hurt? You want me to get ice? Okay, you lie down then. Get back inside there. Stop. Alright. Right there? Okay, you hold it there. Hold it where it hurts. Keep it on. Kid probably read an article about Blizzard and its current state. Poor thing. Don't think so. She's not at the reading level yet. Plus, she has me to tell her all about that. Felnock Steel Spring. Winter Spring? Jesus Christ. Why do you give me stuff that goes in my inventory every time? How close is Winter Spring? Far away. Where you going? You leaving? What about your ice pack? I thought your head hurt. Okay, bye. Guess her head didn't hurt that much.
No.
Little drama queen. WoW tokens does horrible things. Cataclassic ads? You know, I'm so far removed from the current state of Blizzard that I don't actually know what's going on with them anymore. Not this way. Fire gut. It's sad. The state of Blizzard is sad, but as I made that video to remind everyone, and even though I was slightly wrong, Activision Blizzard King, a Microsoft company. So Activision Blizzard King, a Microsoft company. E-K-A-M. Abcam. Abcam. Sounds like a porn star. I'm Abcam. Check out my rippling abs. What is this one for? Oh man. Do I have enough quest space for this? Miners, whatever. No, I don't. Not even close. Even if I turn that one in, just gets me one more. Alright, that's Hateforged Curie. That's Engineer Figgles. This is a raid. Do I even need this anymore? I guess I don't. Oh wait. Oh, there it is. No, I guess I still don't. Oh. Oh. Oh my. 1% hit. It does not specify ranged only either. Okay, I still need to do that quest. We'll keep it. I don't want to forget about it. I don't want to miss out on potentially getting it. Blackrock Spire. As much as I would like to get this done, we'll go accept the quest at a time when I need to. Head of Brent. I want to keep this on me in case we do Blackrock Spire again. This I want to keep. Where is this? Oh, it's a Blackrock Spire quest, even though it says Azara. Just call it King Blizzavision and dismantle it. I like that. King Blizzavision, a Microsoft company. there's no rolling off the tongue with that shit. It is funny how people keep calling it Blizzard like it's an autonomous entity, but it has two masters. It has the Activision master. She's the sports lady, formerly in sports. She's in charge. And then above her is Microsoft. And they've got their own hierarchy there. Blizzard has almost no autonomy anymore. Even when Microsoft gives them lip service about having total autonomy, it's like basically none. So it's sad. Lord of Blackrock. Brood Lord Lashlight. I don't know. I guess I missed that one too. This says Blackwing Lair, but I'm not sure where that is. Alright, I just have these two to complete. I did manage to get rid of something. So let's see. I guess what I'm looking for is things to be Hateforge related. Which doesn't look like this one is. Blackrock Mountain. Should be at the Hateforge excavation to the east. That is a Hateforge quest, but it says it's a Burning Steps one. An elite Burning Steps one. Boy. Be more confusing. What's the other one? Miners Union? Hateforge Excavators. That has to be Hateforge related. Keg Dash Development. I don't want to drop these. Okay, I guess I can drop all the Encourage ones because they're all collected at the same exact point. So I guess we'll abandon all three. And we'll just grab them when we get back to Silithus. Even though I really, really don't want to forget these. And I have a maybe irrational fear that I will forget about them when I go on an AQ thing. Golem cores. Oh, it's those stupid golems over there. Alright, whatever. Blizzard had changed many hands before it ended up where it is now. Davidson was an education software company that had Math Blaster under their wing, to which they owned Blizzard at one point in the night. I know, I worked for when I first started at Blizzard, it was a Davidson-owned company. It wasn't until, I want to say 2 years later, that Vivendi bought them. But just because they were owned doesn't mean they had no autonomy at all. Davidson gave them total autonomy. Like, they just trusted Mike Morhaime. For whatever reason, they trusted Mike Morhaime implicitly. And Blizzard had total freedom to do what they thought was best. And that's when their best games were made and their best franchises were made, isn't it? So, just because they were always owned doesn't mean they were always in the current state. Now, when it came to Vivendi, Vivendi basically wanted to empower Blizzard. That was the big pitch. They were going to, we have all these entertainment and media-focused things that you can use to expand on. And I think they did deliver on some of that, but I'm not 100% sure. But they certainly didn't mess with Blizzard's formula. They didn't come in and go, now you do this, now you do that. The only company that was arrogant enough to fucking mess with Blizzard's internal stuff was Activision. They were the only ones to come in there and go, no, now you operate this way. No, now we're moving funding here. No, you can't have the funding for that. Only one. And as soon as they started messing with it, shit started going downhill. Like an elevator, an express elevator to hell. And that's what people need to keep in mind when it comes to corporations. OGs and total freedom, yeah. It still had the OG members in there, and that's what's most important. Activision under Bobby. Yeah. If we're going to blame anything, it's going to be Activision. Because remember, we can't completely put all the blame on Activision, because there were some inherent problems with Blizzard when it scaled. When it scaled because of WoW, some issues cropped up. Some legacy issues, we'll call them. Some toxic legacy issues. And the arrogance that came with having made like the best MMORPG ever seen, I think some issues came from that too. So Blizzard is not blameless, but Activision defunded Warcraft 3 Reforged. Activision defunded their plans for certain WoW things. Activision installed people into Blizzard to manipulate things to what they wanted. It was not it was no longer Blizzard at that point. And a lot of the OGs did leave, including all the founders. But Mike Morhaime himself, after Reforged got defunded, it seems like too big a coincidence to me that he left exactly then. Activision used to be cool at the start until shareholders took it all over. Well, that's the thing. As soon as money becomes the bottom line, and it was always Bobby Kotick's desire to bring in like the big money people and like sit at the big boys' big money table and become a billionaire. He did succeed in that. He succeeded in that by selling out Blizzard at every step of the way. Ouch. Jasper Link? What was that? Oh, I won the bottomless bag. Holy shit. Alright. I can't really touch it until I get to a bank. Why will the Needler not sell? Okay, the Arcane Glove sold, so that's good news. The Assassination Blade didn't sell. Shocking. Major mana potions. That's gold there. Alright, I want to do that, but I can't do that till I really clean out my inventory, so that's going to be a while. Activision published games like Tony Hawk's Pro Skater. How can you go from that to now? Oh. Who did I give the Warg Pet to? Oh, that's to go to Winter Spring. Merg. Alright, let's go kill some golems. War Reaver patrols. Probably should have tried to sell some stuff, but whatever. Activision was created from those who used to work at Atari, but those people are all gone, just like those who founded Old EA. Yeah, remember that Bobby Kotick purchased Activision. He didn't found it. He's not a founder of Activision. He didn't get Activision or purchase it because he loved games. He bought it because he thought it was an investment that he could turn into money. And he did. He won capitalism. He got to be a billionaire thanks to the Microsoft deal where he purchased Blizzard. Now Microsoft has all those franchises. All the IP in the world belongs to frickin'... Are these guys immune to poison? I'm just curious. Microsoft owns everything, just like we always knew they would, inevitably. As every board game of Monopoly teaches us. Okay. I don't think they're taking poison damage. Let's check over here. Keep attacking. Alright, we're gonna have to get creative. No core, eh? Until the SEC steps back in again to threaten to bust them up like they did in the 1990s. Oh, they'll never do that again. You know why? Already know. Microsoft is now part of the military-industrial complex. They bribe the politicians. They no longer have to worry about it. That's how politics in America works now. There is no stopping them anymore. Same with Amazon. That's why Jeff Bezos can go build frickin' rockets without any oversight. Same for Elon Musk. Yeah, they're all bought and paid for. The entire government is absolutely corrupt top to bottom. And there's nothing we can do about it. We cannot vote our way out of it. They made sure of that already. It doesn't matter which puppet you vote for. They both do the same things. Same as every election since maybe Reagan. I think Reagan was the prototype puppet, and then after that they've been slowly ensuring that there are no other contenders than whoever is a shill for whatever corporations or masterminds behind the scenes do all this stuff. I won't speculate on that. I know there is a deep state. That's been proven repeatedly. God damn it, I'm a fucking political channel. Alright, anyways, let's stop talking about America. It's depressing. It's really depressing. But you get the idea. It sounds like I'm meekly mining something whenever I'm... Good, done. Reagan was the first, then they solidified all of that after the 1992 election. Yeah, pretty much. And now it's just a puppet show. Which puppet would you like to vote for? The red puppet or the blue puppet? And there's... like, it's meaningless. Absolutely meaningless. I always vote third party. Everyone calls me an idiot for it. They've propagandized even voting to the point where it's like, it's only these two, and if you vote for anything else, you are stupid. And it's like, okay, I guess I'm dumb. Because I won't vote for war, I won't vote for genocide, I won't vote for evil. Sorry. Jill Stein will probably get my vote again. And I do that with a clear conscience, knowing that it doesn't matter if it's red or blue. The red or the blue evil doesn't change anything. We saw it. We've seen 4 years of both of these frickin' idiots, and there was absolutely no difference. Just in the reporting. I'll say this. When it's the red puppet, the news media reports a lot more of the bad things they're doing. When it's the blue puppet, they don't report the bad things they're doing as much. It's quite interesting. Was this the dwarves? Tossed out with the rest of the miners. That's the dwarves. Doo-doo. Oh. Third party becoming a thing over in England might happen here too. Well, the problem with US voting is it's first past the post, whereas I know that like with the parliament, you have a minority group that can form, that can swing things by saying if neither of the two major winners, if they each have 35% or whatever, then they need that minority party that has the next most voting block in order to accomplish anything. So they have to get them on board, and then they get to manipulate things to their ends, and hopefully that party is positive. In the US, it's not like that at all. It's you are either the blue capitalist oligopoly supporting corporate monster, or the red capitalist oligopoly supporting corporate monster. There's no in between. Don't kill my hope with logic. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. If the Green, on the other hand, if Jill Stein and the Green Party wins the presidential election, they can do sweeping, massive changes through executive orders. Like, the presidency in the U.S. has unbelievable power, and then if she tries to do anything they don't like, they'll kill her. So. I'm gonna make you re-roll Warlock and listen to Linkin Park. Do it! Linkin Park's awesome. You knew that already? That's why I left the news industry when I had enough proof that the pharmaceuticals were scamming people while demonizing weapon rights. Yeah, of course they are. I was reading up about how China has basically cured diabetes. And they're going to start rolling out that cure to people because it's such a expensive thing so in a communist country where you have to take care of your people, and you're incentivized to cure things like diabetes, whereas in America you don't give a shit. And I thought that was interesting. Is there any chance I could just go into Hateforge and like solo stuff? I mean, I guess it's possible. Let me look at the quest real quick here. Hateforge excavators. There's the Vile Grip. Huh? That's Steam Weedle. That has nothing to do with this. There was another one though. Oh, here they are. High Foreman Bargle Blackhammer. Engineer Fiddles. Let's look around. Maybe I can do something here. Check their hit points, actually. 4,400 for a miner. Well, we don't need miners. We need excavators, which I don't know where those are. What are your thoughts on letting Infernals loose in Stormwind? That's my favorite thing. Oh, I love it. I posted a potential idea for the next Halloween thing, which is that instead of Burning Man, the Forsaken would have, I don't know what to call it yet, something like Abomination Man, and then they would build the biggest abomination they could and then send it at Stormwind. Like a big event where it just like stomps on everything in its path. We couldn't get college liens forgiven. We couldn't get anything out of Biden, so I don't think we got anything out of Trump either, and we won't get anything out of either of them because they have no incentive to do anything for us in their final terms. We need, since we have two, both of them would be lame ducks, or rather, yeah, both of them would be lame ducks because they don't have to do another election ever again. So they have no incentive whatsoever to do anything we say. Or try to appease the American people in any way, shape, or form. Neither of them should win. Anyone who votes for either of them is basically a traitor to America at this point. In my humble opinion. You had 8 Warlock minions in your classic guild on release. I'd say all Warlocks Infernal and Discord and Hell would break loose. It was great. I'll never have that much power again in my life. Don't say that. I'm sure you'll find a path to new power. Arthas certainly did. He was Prince of Lordaeron, but he wanted more. He wanted to be king of the undead. He found his... This is terrible. Let us not go further down this path. Alright, excavators must be somewhere else. Craftsman. Overseer. Chemist. Who's at the top of this thing? There's no way I'm taking him out, is there? Probably not. High Foreman Bargle Blackhammer. Is that one of the things? It is. Senate's orders. Does it come from the slave or something? Oh, no, there they are. 21k, huh? Do I go dual deadly? And give it a go? Let's give it a go. What could go wrong? Apparently all sorts of things can go wrong here. Oops, that was a mistake. Oh, now we're in trouble. Okay. Yeah, that's not gonna work. I didn't realize that was a patrol. I did get him halfway, didn't I? Did I get him halfway? So I think what I could have done better, I could... okay, first of all, I didn't use Blade Flurry, so that was a mistake. Second, I have Prep. And I didn't Flourish at all. So... I think this is doable, actually. I think it might be doable. Not sure about this guy, though. Oh. Did he disappear? Oh, that's weird. Alright, I fucked up. Shouldn't have done that without full health. That was silly. Also, wait, where is this? Oh, I have to go all the way there? Alright, no, I don't want to do that. I'll just take the Summoning Sickness and go do something else. So I'm gonna need to get to a what you call it, my bank. There's a whole fan-made... Wait, there was a 40-man shaman multi-boxer on your server? 40-man boxer? Multi-boxer? He came to Blackrock Mountain, we would roll up, drop 8 demons on him, and steamroll him. There's a whole fan-made alternative timeline where Malfurion basically becomes the main villain. Okay. Okay. Interesting. Not sure how that would go. I think this guy does repairs. He does not do repairs. Who does repairs? You have to go all the way to the smith. Yeah. 7 gold for that mistake. That was my bad. I wasn't taking it seriously. I should have taken it more seriously, and I think I would have been able to do it. I could have pulled it off. But I also need to do a bunch of other stuff, like go to Tel Aviv and get my fancy food. Are there 2? Are there 2 of these? Why are there 2? There's 2 Wind Rider Masters. And they both work. Sus. If this were EverQuest, I'd be like, one of these is an enchanter. Alright, off to Ogrimmar. 40-man multi-box. That's crazy. I suppose that's quite doable right now. like in Classic in particular. Lower your settings a bit. You could... I'm thinking on my widescreen, like how many... 10, 15... Oh shit, 15, 16, 17... 16, 17, maybe 18... 25, 26, 27, 28, 29. I could only get 30 on my monitors and still be reasonably able to interact with any of them. Did any of you guys have a nemesis back in the day on WoW? Mine was an undead rogue named Gothius. Hated that guy. He had dial-up internet and would teleport all over your screen. I did not have a nemesis. No. I only had friends. Usually coworkers, honestly. Because the 2 times that I played, first time was no, never mind. I didn't really play with them until the collective. It was the idea that we would all play WoW together at the collective, and we made that guild. I've talked about them before, but basically we started as 5 rogues. And we would like sneak through dungeons and try to assassinate bosses, and it was really fun. And then after that, I think it was when Burning Crusade came out. We were Fox Force 5 again, but this time it was like 5 paladins. So, which is a much more versatile group of people than 5 rogues. But a lot less fun, in my opinion. I always prefer playing rogues. Alright, we gotta get that bottomless bag situation set up. Set up. I was taking these to turn in somewhere, but now I don't know where. 5 rogues sounds like it would fall apart as soon as you had to fight over loot. We didn't fight over loot. It wasn't about loot. Remember, these are 5 coworkers, so... and we all diversified our builds. So one was the mace rogue, one was the sword rogue, one was the dagger rogue, one was trying to be the fist rogue, but back then there was like no fists anywhere, but we said he was the fist rogue, but he was like a secondary dagger rogue. And then the 2 dagger rogues, like one was a mutilate build, and then the other one was like an ambush. And yeah, it was a lot of fun. But yeah, like we had a leather worker too, so he would just build the best stuff for everyone. Grifters for the win. Always. Oh, right. I was putting these in the guild vault. Is this up? 3 hours. Okay. Gotta remind myself. I don't think I have heavy scorpid. I don't. Rugged. Did have that. These, I guess. We'll make some rugged armor patches. That's 4, 8. That'll get me up to 10. Gives me more space. I'll try to put this on the auction house, but I don't. 39, you say? Why are these going for 5? That is silly. Alright. Open my guild vault here. And put these here. And then... should I put patterns? Do they need them? Special. They probably don't need this. They're only keeping blues and purples, I see, so it would be silly. Okay. Bah. Rest of this, I think we'll just sell. Go away. There should be a Monopoly game where instead of real estate, you have game IPs, and then every time you step on those fields, it's like you make a game based on that IP, and you have to pay the owner. Interesting. An interesting thought. Yes. I like it. That would be a good, what you call it? Can't believe this is not selling. Can't believe this is not selling. Can't believe this is not selling. I understand why these didn't sell. I think that'd be pretty cool. Fuck runic leather. Damn it. Things that I know sell well. Exotic cookbooks, apparently. Oh, I can't do it. Deckhand shirt, or assassination blade. Let's see. Okay, it's in decline. That's fine. I'll give someone a go at 12 gold. 1 and 1. 490. Why is it so expensive? Breastplate of Beast Mastery. I'll let you get it for 190. Deckhand's shirts. What do these sell for to the back? 139 they sell. Grim Guzzler Key. Chimeric Boots pattern. 58. Since there's only one up, I'll go ahead and give it a try, but I'm skeptical even there. Bah. Cannot auction a lootable item. That's interesting. Needler constantly dropping in price. Now priced to sell. Elemental air. Can't say Nemesis, but my private server had an infamous rogue ganker that constantly hunted for people near Blackrock Mountain. He was quite annoying. Pretty sure he's still around ganking people. Maybe that's how he gets his thrills. Sounds like it. Only 20 silver? Fair enough. And then I said I was going to make rugged armor kits. So let's make those. Oh. Oof. I do have to go kill more stupid bears for firewater. I refuse to pay for it. I know I said that about the deviant stuff too, but alright. Sure. Oh, needs to update. Refresh. Oh, doesn't refresh properly there. Interesting. Now it is. Okay. Stack size of 4, stack count of 2. We're looking for the next one with 4, and we're undercutting them. The reason for this is to because a stack of 4 rugged armor kits is exactly what you need to put on all your gear. That's what people are looking for. So they want the lowest price of 4. Okay. What now? Oh, those didn't go up. So let's do those. I don't know what the hell's going on with this, but I'm going with it. Why did it not? Oh, because I effed up. There we go. In my experience, Shadow Priests were quite an annoyance. I always wonder what the Horde equivalent of the undead rogue ganker was that they encountered. Paladins, for me. If I had a nemesis, I guess it was Paladins in general. Up until I played one. But, I don't know if you remember, but I saw a Paladin, like, pulling all the Winterfall bears, and I'm like, I cannot stand this. Because that's what's so annoying about them, is they pull all the frickin' mobs, and then they slowly kill all of them, and there's nothing you can do about it, because they've tagged it, and you know they're all going to die, and then they're all going to respawn at the same time, so you can't create a loop, a cycle. And he's slowing down everybody when they do that. When Paladins do that, they slow down everything. The whole, like, all of our individual grinds are now much harder because of the Paladin. So normally I don't go for a PvP thing, but when I saw him pulling, like, was it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8? When I saw him pull 8 mobs in the Firewater farm area, I lost my shit and I just went, die. And then what did he do? Bubble hearthed. Can't stop that. This didn't go up. What's that about? How is this in my inventory? Weird. Do I just not see it? Am I blind? I'm really struggling. Did I just get a refresh on Rallying Cry of the Dragons? Well, that's nice. I swear I don't see it. I don't see it. It's not here. It isn't. It can't be. What's going on? No, it's not there. It's like it gave up. Show hidden items? There it is. What's going on? Priced to sell. Paladins are usually easy to run. Yeah. I hate that they have a get out of everything free card. And you might say, oh, but rogues have the same thing. They can banish. It's not the same at all. You can still catch us. And if you're quick, and you're quicker than us when we're stealth, unless we also use our sprint, you can easily get us again. And there's always dots. Dots, dots, dots. Alright, this is locked. This needs to be destroyed. This is locked. This is locked. Hoping for more blinding powders, basically. Alright, good. And they wear plate. Yeah, so they're extra annoying for someone who enjoys playing a rogue. Oh. No, I don't need. No, I don't need that. I need to go to the dentist soon. Explain that to me. Why is it 3 silver? Why do you think it's worth 3 silver? Does it actually... Do these sell on the auction house as well? That's weird. Alright. Ravenhold, gas. Blinding powder, stack of 7. Just the one. Prices are out of control. Next up, flash powder? Does this actually sell? I guess so. Interesting. Is there anything else that came out of that? I don't think so. Okay. I never did find Grark. They said he was outside, but I never saw him, so I don't know. I'm convinced I can probably destroy that, but just in case, I'm going to see if there's a place for it on the auction house. Okay, it doesn't even allow it. It's like, no. Okay. Now I understand. It's funny how your character's silhouette changes how people react to you in WPVP. Interesting. A rogue with gnomish engineering is a dangerous thing. You had terrible gear but managed to get a T3 warlock helmet and suddenly rogue stopped opening on you? Yeah. That is interesting. Alright, let's just open the Blizzard UI and do some questionable searches for rare bags. More of them. Alright, we've got ours. Oh wait, we still have a bunch of stuff in the mailbox to get through, so let's do that. I think we're just going to start selling runic leather to the vendor. It's silly. It's gotten extremely silly. Yeah. Nobody wants any of these. Wait. Say what? Hold on. Wait, what was I reading? Craftsman's Writ. Maybe I could find Craftsman's Writs for these. How accurate do I need to be? Dash runic. Oh, they only want pants. How unfortunate for me. Huh? Literally nobody. That bad. What? Bastard. I don't even remember what I bought these for now. It's probably too much. Boy. Terry Davis. No, I don't know who that is. Maybe. No, let me look it up. American engineer and computer programmer. Temple OS. They called him schizophrenic. Yeah, okay. I see what they did to him. Yeah, great. Great. Thank you, that was depressing. Yeah, absolutely bonkers. And he's not the only one. I've read a number of stories that are along those lines. I'm just going to vendor this. I'm just going to vendor both of these. You can regret it later, I suppose. Okay. Let's go do that. Hey. That'd be funny if I accidentally sold it. Ha 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 ha. Okay, how am I gonna get this bottomless bag? Oh, wait. I know exactly how. I really need to do something with this Dark Iron Institute. It's because I can't get enough Thorium Brotherhood faction to get it out of here. Is that a runic? No, that's the Sacred Chord. I really need to do Zul'Gurub as well. Is there anything to do with this? Crap. What have I done? Let's see here. First heard of him when he recently passed away. Insane story. Can I elaborate on those other stories? Well, there's the ones you know, and then there's the ones that are urban legend, and then there's the ones that are classified as something else. But what I would encourage anyone who has an interest in such stories to do is to go look up. In the U.S., we have the Freedom of Information Act, and you can get declassified documents through the Freedom of Information Act. Just look up a topic. Look up, and I guarantee you the FBI or the CIA has a file somewhere on something. They probably, if you look up in the Freedom of Information Act database, I guarantee that guy's name is in there. They might have killed him. Who knows? Potentially. I try to stay off the radar. Not that I've done anything of interest for them, so whatever. But you never know how low that bar might get set in the future. That's my big concern. It's the same with Turtle WoW and Microsoft, I suppose. You never know what Microsoft may decide to go after at certain points. Let's see. There were stupid things I wanted to make in leather. Maybe I can get some of this out of my inventory that way. Where is it? Link step. There you are. Light leather. Did I get rid of all my light? I probably did. It's so easy to get. I'll just get more. I don't think they want general computing anymore. They want smartphones with restricted programs. Bar might get pretty low. It's possible. Once the AGI is taking all your information and reporting back to them, we'll find out. The next gen of iPhones will be AI driven, so everyone's in such a rush to live out their fantasy of her that yeah, all the information collected. It's not like Google doesn't already have profiles on literally everybody that the government can use. We know they do. They've admitted it. The NSA has admitted this as well with their collection programs. Those collection programs never stopped. But no, they've already perfected their methodologies of making anyone who talks about this stuff look insane. So I don't want to encourage that. There are people who already think I'm insane, but not much I can do. Other than enjoy myself playing this game. Let's say. Alright, I'm just going to make some more rugged armor kits. If I'm going to get anything back, it's going to be more rugged leather, so... And I can always upgrade this thick leather for more room if I need to. So we'll make 8 more of these. And we'll put 4 of them on the auction house. There have been requests for which the entire document is all black. Yeah, I mean, they don't release everything, but we pretty much know what happened with the JFK assassination, and we pretty much know that was an inside job at this point, so people are still like, no, there's no deep state. What are you talking about? You're crazy. I wish that were the case. Honestly do. But whatever. You can't do that way, huh? I need one more spot. Okay. You go here then. Yay! I'm gonna go sell this. Yeah. I'm gonna go sell that. We all wish we were crazy. Well, I guess there's the side thing of you wouldn't know. You wouldn't know if you were. You know what we'll do too? and I'll just... What did I do last time? What? No, I didn't. Ah. Right. Just match myself. Good. Well, there's the one thing to put it in perspective, I suppose, is that there's nothing we as individuals can do. It is a system, and we are no longer able to change that system. So the best things we can do are find ways out of that system. I found my way. I live in Thailand, and I'm got a lot of crypto stuff going on. So hopefully that allows me to escape that system of oppression, but there's no guarantees. Ever. Why am I keeping this? Oh, fire resist. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. I should start arranging stuff in my bank by well, I did arrange the dodge set, so maybe I should start arranging a fire resist bag. For organizational purposes, of course. Despite all the military coups that go on every few years or so. Well, I'll tell you, the military coups in Thailand are just to clear out the corruption of the cops and have new corruption from the military. It is hilarious. Or it would be. It has little to no impact on me or my family's life when it does occur. So it doesn't really concern me, but it is annoying knowing that it could happen and that, like, if it ever does rage out of control, it could get ugly fast. But generally speaking, it was very peaceable last time. What did I have in the mail? The only thing I noticed was the presence of military people and machine guns here and there. Oh, shite. There's a whole other thing. One encouraging thing I've seen people doing are more non-political IRL meetups to form bonds. Yeah. I would encourage anyone living in cities or towns to do meetups with the people around them. It really helps to know your neighbor and, you know, just kind of see what kind of people they are and know who they are. And if you're ever in trouble, you can call people who know stuff about it, who are nearby, who you know you can trust. I recommend that for everyone. What are these? Heavy scorpion scales? Did I just throw some in the bank? I think I'll throw those in the bank too. Wow. It's important to know who your friends are. These are cured thick hides. Oh boy. Why did I make them? That was a mistake. I will have to sell them individually, I think. below market value. Oh, I don't like this at all. Why did you go so low? Alright. Douchebags. Probably because they're not selling. That would be my guess. Alright, I think I had kept some heavy scorpid. Maybe I'll build a stack of heavy scorpid and build some heavy scorpid gear in the future. I don't know. Next is Everlook. There they are. Great. No, I don't want to go swimming. What is this nonsense? No. I just want everyone to be able to travel wherever they want, live wherever they want. I wonder where everyone would go. There's probably statistical data and surveys that might give us an indication. I think all Americans would just stay put. There'd be like some minuscule fraction that would leave, like 2%, because they've all been fear-mongered since the day they were born to believe that anything outside the US is like this devastatingly poor, war-torn country. Like everything is miserable everywhere you go. Beware the communist empire and all this stuff. Like the fear-mongering is strong in the US. I don't think most people there would go anywhere. They might go on vacation, but then they'd always go back home because everything's better back home. Blah blah blah. I can die from medical debt there, unlike everyone else. But here in Thailand, everyone's like, "Oh, I want to go to America." I'm like, why? Land of opportunity. Opportunity to die, I guess. It's like they don't hand you a job when you get off the plane. In fact, they demonize you if you try to get one. I should probably order some kind of dinner. Hold on. Oh, I didn't open Telegram. That's bad. Never know who's shouting at me there. I am in Thailand. Have been for 13 years-ish. 13 years-ish. I married into it. So before that I was in China. Lived there for 2 years. Or really 1 year, and then I moved to Sweden, and then it was Thailand, and then I went back to China for a bit. How is Thailand compared to the US? Okay, the US is not a mono culture or anything, so it's really difficult to compare to the US because every state that you go to is a little bit different. But I'll say this: in most of Thailand, compared to most of the US, getting healthcare is very easy and low cost. Food is generally cheaper here by quite a bit. Like you could live off of probably $1 a day here and eat well. Maybe more like $3 a day now. $250. I don't know. Anyways, cheap food here. They still have farmers markets and things like that built around villages and communities, which is quite nice. Whereas most of the places that I lived in the US were cities that had nothing like that. To go to a farmer market, you'd have to pay like, $6 for a head of cabbage. Whereas here, you can get a bag full of all sorts of vegetables for like $2. So generally just the cost of living is lower here. It's equivalent, so buying a home here is equivalent to what it was when I was born in California. Now a home in California, like you're looking probably starting at like 250,000, 300,000, 500,000, up to $1 million. And can go well above that. And in Thailand, I just bought a house here for like less than 75,000 US. So it's just so much easier for me in general. Housing is wild here. It's out of control. It feels like a bubble that's going to burst again, like it did in 2008, which is one of the reasons I left the US. That housing bubble destroyed the value of the house I was living in. And I'm just like, oh, I should probably walk away from this. And so I did. Uncracked chillwind horns. The Chimera? Alright. I guess I could do that. I'm gonna go do the bears anyways. Frostball shards. Gather shards from the canyon? And this is the bear that I can never ever find, so I'm not going to bother. I think this one sends you away. Western Plague Lens. Alright. I said I was going to Tel Aviv, didn't I? Oh well. Let's go kill some chillwinds. Too many speculators? It's not even that. Most of the homes in the US are empty. And that's because they are foreclosed homes from the 2008 collapse that the corporations purchased. The corporations and the banks foreclosed upon and purchased. And now they are planning to build factories and whatever else they're doing. And then they're going to have those homes be featured as things that you get as part of the job. Haha! Now you can live in this home, but only if you work for us. Otherwise, you can't afford to live anywhere. Haha! Haha! We win again. Yeah, that's pretty much what's going on. Jeff Bezos basically stated it outright. He wanted to have, like, homes next to all their Amazon factories. Basically, they're trying to copy China, because that's what China does. They have the housing for the factories is basically connected to the factories, so you never really leave work. You just go and you spend in the company's store, and you... I think South Park did an episode on it as well. It really is a nightmare, dystopian nightmare future that they're gunning for, and it's really sad how they're getting away with it. I heard a rumor in Vanilla WoW that the Alliance quest from 160 was made first. The 160 Horde quests had to be kind of rushed afterwards. That is true. That is true. They were actually made mostly at the same time, but remember that during the pre-alpha and alpha phases, they started with humans. So all the human quests had to be done first and refined. And it was after that, during development, that the Horde quests were even approached. I worked on Horde quests while I was still on Team 1. But yeah, the Alliance got so much more love. So much more. So it's pretty true. Pretty darn true. My DPS is high, but I have the Rallying Cry of the Dragons, so it better be. Huh. Let's try with a backstab. I'm only getting half the rupture, so... if I can get one. Uh-oh. Did they fix this? I swear to God. Nope. I got it. Just took a few tries there. Yar. So now you know. Alliance quests got most of the love. They also got most of the better loot tables. And it wasn't like, ha ha ha, screw the Horde. It was more just they did Alliance first. So take that as you will. It's great for them until people find ways to get the arms to make them honest again. There's nothing we can do at this point. It's all those politicians and stuff are puppets anyways. So what are you gonna do? Who do you go after? BlackRock? They've got armed guards with them 24/7. Guaranteed. They'll see you coming a mile away. They'll drone strike your house before you get to theirs. Oh. The idea that being able to own arms is some sort of solution to government tyranny it's a fallacy at this point. We're way outclassed, no matter what. I still believe in the right to bear arms, but I see it more as an equalizer of the populace rather than something that's going to prevent government tyranny, because we've had government tyranny. We've had the right to bear arms in the US, unlike any other nation, on such a ridiculous scale. We own more firearms than anyone, and yet we've still fallen to tyranny, and some of those same people who talk about gun rights are the ones who are cheering it on. Didn't halt no one from bootlegging drugs into the country. Yeah, that's true. Well, they can't prevent us from doing what we want either way, and they don't really care to, because like the whole point of prohibition was to like make sure it's government controlled, and they thought it was bad for people. It was dumb. Prohibition was dumb. But like at the end of the day, it didn't really matter. And now they just use alcohol as a measure of control, and it's the only substance that is literally a poison that you can get anywhere. And it's like not subject to any other than having to be over the age of 21 in the US, which is quite high compared to other countries I know. There's really no control over it. I see my DPS spiked quite up when I switched to a backstab instead of trying to be fancy with the rupture. Makes sense for individual mobs, I suppose. They don't stop mind control. That's true. If you want some fun reading, look up Operation Mockingbird. That is... Those documents were released under the Freedom of Information Act. And then ask yourself, would they ever stop doing what they did there? Basically, they installed CIA agents at every news outlet and media operation. And they created news outlets in other countries to broadcast stuff to push their perspective and point of view. And then just ask, why would they stop? Would they not expand this because it was successful? Of course they would. Of course they would. Yeah, I don't have to explain anything because it's all very obvious when you look it up. You can see what they did in the past, and you can figure out what they're probably doing right now. Even if they haven't outright stated it, you can actually watch news programs and who are their guests? Who are the guests they bring on? Who have wacky genocidal views that they push. Eesh. It would be funny if it weren't so sad. Maztharil? Have I never been there? Bear in mind, this DPS is not sustainable. Oh, that's annoying. 1 second. Would backstab still have been better there? Probably. I forgot what quest I was doing. Chillwind, right? Chimeras? Yeah. Here we are. This? Frostmaw Shards. So it's an elite quest, but I think you can do it without it killing an elite. Which I like. That's like an alternative methodology of doing an elite quest. Alright. Boy, they really don't want to drop these pristine horns, do they? Do you like changes WoW did to the classes? You know, I wouldn't even know what the changes are because it had been so long since I played original. I haven't had any issues, so I assume they're good. But I've only played Rogue, so I don't know what changes they necessarily made to Rogue. Now that we have Vrograg on the class council, maybe we'll see some more positive changes for rogues. Like maybe making Adrenaline Rush not the most OP thing in the entire universe. And I don't mean by nerfing it, I mean by boosting the other two. It's mainly hybrids that are changed? Yeah. Well, I did... This build that I have right now is partially inspired by a raid-focused build. Let me show you real quick. It's not great, honestly. Basically, it gets to here, so I can have Hemo, and I took Prep just because I could, but it also goes down the combat tree to make sure that I maximize hits and can still backstab. And it has Blade Flurry, which is great. And then over here, it's just for crit and slice and dice. And I don't think in original Classic it would have been quite as good. The other thing I like is the improved sap. The main thing I wanted was camouflage. I like being fast when I'm stealthed. If anything, that should be the default speed. Oops, I've fallen into a bad habit again. What are you doing? No. Oh, man. Did he try to run? What was that? That was weird. 5 Chimera Leather. 1 Warbear. Oh. We're really not getting these, are we? I have 1. Killed at least 10. Weak ambush. Unforgivable. Okay, that's 2. Oh. Kind of black and gray. I might put those on. It's like I was jumping down the cliff at it. No. Is there like a secret den of them up here? Can I even get up there? Yikes. Okay, that's cool. Oh no. I had my Discord closed. Sometimes people try to contact me through there. Yes. Someone made me angry. Hold on. I was so angry I wrote a whole thing before this thing spawned again. I really shouldn't let these people get to me, but I don't like liars. Liars really piss me off. And some liars need to be put in their place on occasion. Ugh. I failed. Oh, I'm still in that queue? Oh my god. How long has it been? An hour and 35 minutes. Yo. Here, can you see this? Yeah, look. That's the difference between climbable and not. That's not climbable. That is. Yeah. Really? That's not doing it? Oh, he did the walk back. Finally, 3. Yo. Was he chasing someone? No. That's weird. Oh. Broomeran? Oh. Oh, these are different. Are these not the correct ones? Maybe? Don't know that game. Alright. Just says chill wins Chimera. Anywhere. So probably doesn't matter. Terrible. Absolutely terrible. Let's keep going and see if we can find the shards. I think they're the blue stones that were sticking out of the ground. And they said in the canyon, so it might be that I go downwards first. I'm not sure I can take this out solo. Here's one. Maybe I don't even need to go down there. Oh. Or... Looks doable, but no. Nope, I might have found it and then lost it. Shoot. What the hell is this? I ain't touching that. That's 27k on a 58? The hell? Is that a world boss? Shoot. This is dangerous just because I can't see around this tree. But you can get around it. Oh no. Oh no. I don't even know what happened there. Rats. I think I fell through the geometry of the tree or something. Or it was simply a sheer cliff on the other side. Can't tell, really. It's a clip. Yeah, it may as well be. Ugh. Never know what's gonna happen when you go hunting around the trees. See, you died there because there's no climbing mechanic in Turtle WoW. You're right. That is why I died there. I would like to see a climbing mechanic, but they would have to do a lot of things. And they would have to do a lot of stuff to support it. Like, they'd have to have new dungeons that they could place in the sides of cliffs so that you could climb up to them, and then probably a whole new race of mole people and stuff to live inside them. Like, I don't know. It would be pretty cool to add on to the world that way. The thing is, when you add something like that on, you have to be sparing but generous. Like, you don't want it everywhere because you're building it into the old world, so it needs to be still relatively rare. But it also needs to be something that most people will experience at some point. Otherwise, it's not worth doing at all. So it's quite a thing. But I'd love to see it. Would love to see it. If only this was Daggerfall. That's right, they did have it. The question is, did I die high enough that I won't be able to get to my course? Which is, no, I'm good. Hooray for oranges. Wait. Do we double deadly? No. That's silly. Well, I was thinking if I do fight those frost giants, double deadly might be the way to go, but maybe not, even in that case. Lost my buff. So sad. I cannot get onto my reindeer for some reason. OG Daggerfall team is making a new game, and they received enough Kickstarter money, and you bet it will have... Well, what does enough Kickstarter money mean? Explain to me enough Kickstarter money. Because unless you're telling me they just got like 12 million or something, I don't know. That sounds iffy. It didn't pick it up. Did I not shift click? Okay, that's weird. Oh, they do kick you around, huh? Hey, buddy, how's it going? Keep it up, man. You so strong. What is that, Thunder Fury? Just killing giants. Multi-faker. Ah. They met their goal? What was the goal? Was it like $12 million? You think I can take one? Oh. how far away do you think they aggro? And are they attached to these? I don't think they are. Well, it's not calling out, so I think we're okay. It's just a small indie team. I did watch the Dragon Age trailer. I'm not terribly. It doesn't feel like a Dragon Age game to me. And they've already fired everyone who ever did anything good with Dragon Age, so I just am not necessarily... I'm not holding up hopes here. We have to remember that it's not BioWare, it's EA BioWare. The same way we have to remember that it's Activision Blizzard King, a Microsoft company. Otherwise, we get our hopes up for nothing. I'm gonna try. Let's just see. I bet they're poison immune too. Oof. Let's see if I can rupture. No, cannot. Okay. Just throw everything on then. Hope for a good backstab. Alright, we're not getting it. Okay, got parry up. Okay. I panic healed at this last second, but I don't think that was unjustified. Absolutely not worth it at all. For a Mountain Dew. Get the F out of here. Didn't give me a crystal either. That's upsetting. That's upsetting. So it's a small indie team. It's the original team that did Daggerfall? Wait, I'm confused. Is it the original team that did Daggerfall, or is it just a small indie team who's promising to do a Daggerfall-like game? I mean, Daggerfall's Elder Scrolls, so no one can really do it except for Todd Howard, I guess. And the Bethesda team. Bethesda, a Microsoft company. Have to be fair. Are these? Stay away. That would definitely draw two of them at the same time. This guy out here be like, giants are easy. I got this, no problem. Let's see if the first two crystals have respawned. Aha! They have. Maybe we can get out of here. Get out of here! Go kill 1,000 more Chimera to get 2 more horns or something. You're excited about the new DA? Is there any particular reason you're excited? Like, was it the trailer alone that did it for you, or did you see some behind the scenes footage or gameplay or something? Like, what about it made you excited is what I'm trying to find out. Can't wait to that BioWare DEI woke cult to hit rock bottom and sink in the... Okay, like, what the fuck? They're not related to Bethesda at all. I'm not talking about BioWare. I was talking about... Oh, Daggerfall. The Daggerfall people aren't. Okay. Good to know. As to Dragon Age and whatever woke politics you want to put on them, it's not woke politics. It's not. Look at old BioWare games, and they do all sorts of stuff that these days would be considered woke, but art, it's not. It's just human beings being human beings, and we should just accept that, rather than try and turn it into a political stupidity thing. But BioWare was already dead, so... Like, what's the... I just don't understand the hype for anything they're doing, because it's an EA studio, and so they're going to do EA things. I didn't like Dragon Age Inquisition at all. I thought it was, like... a pretty subpar story, but... And I just hated all the obvious EA-like additions. And like, here's where you're going to buy skins, and here's... it's like, no. No, leave me alone. I don't want to do those things. I am not getting these horns. Have you seen Arcane? The first woke thing I would consider being good? Yeah, Arcane was amazing. And it's not woke! God! Okay, first of all, let's discuss, what does woke mean? Right now, woke means whatever the hell people don't like about something. And it's dumb, and it's really annoying. The original version of woke comes from basically... That's a two-handed mace? One-handed mace. I already got this one. I just need it out of the way so I can... Sells for 1 gold? Degenerates. The original term woke was basically black people warning each other about white people pretending to be their friend. When they say stay woke, it's a warning to another black person like, hey, that white dude over there, they don't got your best interests in mind. It's about waking up to the system of oppression of black people. That's what it's for. That's where it originally originated from. I would have to look closer into it, but basically it was this, it's similar in nature to Martin Luther King Jr.'s warning about the white moderate. If you look at his letters from a Birmingham jail, he discusses how sometimes he fears the white moderate more than the Ku Klux Klan because the Ku Klux Klan wears its hatred on its sleeve, whereas the white moderate always warns you, oh, now is not the time for this battle. Oh, now is not the time for black rights. Oh, now is not the time for you to vote. And that is far more insidious and dangerous to escaping their situation, which was effectively apartheid in America at that time. So I don't like the way that woke has been culturally appropriated, ironically, by both white liberals and white conservatives to mean whatever the hell they think it means at that particular moment in time. And it's super irritating to see it be used that way because it has no basis in its cultural roots or its purpose. And I would appreciate it if people stopped using it. Is being aware of racism? Woke is racism with extra steps? What the hell are you guys talking about? It's not positive racism. It's faux camaraderie. It's like, oh, I understand what you're saying, but now is not the time to get black people voting rights. You understand? It's not racism with extra steps, it's straight up racism. And it's not, but the thing is, it's not used to define the white people, it's used to warn each other, hey man, stay woke. It's about understanding the system of oppression. That's what being woke really used to mean and should mean now. Instead, the system has taken the word and used it in their identity politics war to get you guys to fight each other. Oh, you guys are woke, you're evil, you're stupid. DEI, lame. Oh, you're woke, ooh, lame. Oh, no,
You guys are racist and evil. You're anti-woke and so you're lame. That's what you guys sound like to me. It's so fucking lame. Meanwhile, the system of oppression continues while you fight each other over nonsense. And it's bled into video games, which is even more frustrating for me. Yeah, there's no positive form of discrimination. That's a misunderstanding of what I'm trying to say. It is just a system of oppression. And the term woke is to remind each other, for black people to remind each other that it's the system. Don't let this person stop you from fighting for your rights. We must come together to fight the elite. Yes! Exactly. They are the ones puppeteering these wars based on verbs. It's so dumb. It's so dumb. So just stop using their terminology. It doesn't work. It doesn't mean what you think it means. It means different things to each side depending on who you're talking to, and it doesn't mean what it originally was supposed to mean. It doesn't serve its purpose anymore. If you're going to use the word, you have to take it back to its original meaning, and most of us can't really use it. Well, I guess we can. Once you understand it's about a system of oppression, it's about a system of oppression. It's not about any individual. It's not about identity. It's about a system of oppression. Keep that in your head every time a conversation starts and someone says the word woke. It's a system of oppression. In fact, just repeat it immediately. If someone says something about being woke or whatever, go, it's about a system of oppression. Not a trait. Not a feeling. Not about DEI. We're doomed. We're all doomed. It's too easy. It's too easy to trigger people against each other. We've been programmed for too long to immediately assume if someone says one thing, it's the opposite of whatever we believe, and therefore they're evil and can't be listened to, and you shouldn't trust anything else they say. I don't know how to combat that. I was writing a book for a while. Basically about, what did I call it? Basically the age of dichotomic thinking is what I was calling it. Dichotomic thinking, which may or may not be real in terms of like it already exists as a word, I'm not sure. But basically dichotomy means two. There's only two ways to think about something. So dichotomic thinking is the way that most people view the world. It's my way or the highway. And that's where all the trouble begins. Begins and ends. So the way I understood it now is the word woke went from a word used by one ethnic group to being used universally, isn't it? Nothing wrong with that, I think. People should just know the actual history. It's okay to use it as long as you understand its purpose is about knowing you're facing a system of oppression. That's what it really means. But the neoliberals stole it, and then the conservatives have turned it into something else entirely. And now everything that this group hates is woke, and everything that this group hates is anti-woke, and it's just the dumbest shit I've ever seen. It's so toddler, it's so childish, it's so I hate it so much. And I know there's nothing I can do individually to stop that stupidity, because I'm basically fighting the mainstream media. And I have zero reach. I have I have you guys. And you guys are fighting about it, so what can I do? It's like the apocalypse. Shelter yourself and your family and create smaller communities. Exactly. There's not much I can do. I have to accept that. My instinct is to fight it and to rage and whatever, but at some point it's not worth it. Because I just end up upsetting everybody. Then everyone thinks I'm on the opposite side. Which is the bitter irony at the end of the day, is like, I am not a liberal, I am not a conservative. I never will be. I'm so far down in the bottom left corner of every political test I take that it's clear to me that, like, Noam Chomsky seems like a right-winger to me. Is there 14 silver? How have I only gotten one Warbear leather? That's frustrating. But the best thing everyone can do, I suppose, don't take the bait. Don't take the bait. If someone says woke, don't accept. Or repeat the phrase. You're right, we need to be aware of systems of oppression. And then they can interpret that however they want. They have a label for everything, I hate it. Yeah, they use... So, the trick in the West, at least in the US, I can't speak for everyone, but it seems to be pretty far spread now. The neoliberals use identity politics as a weapon and a shield. So if you say anything bad about some insane policy that they want to enact, like if you're like, I think forcing everyone to get a vaccine shot is tyranny. Well, suddenly, what, are you racist? Because it's Kamala Harris who said that you should, and blah, blah, blah. And it's like, what? How is that even related? But they do that all the time. Like, if you stand against any policy that they push forward, then suddenly you're a racist. And I'm like, huh? I am very aware of what small racism is left in my brain, and I am quite conscious of when it comes out. And that was not it. And then on the other side, the conservatives use it as like a tool to focus right-wing rage at things. It's like, oh, they want what's a good example? Oh, like Delaney, or what was her name? Basically a Bud Light commercial. It was just the dumbest thing I've ever seen. They're like, oh, she's trans, so we don't like Bud Light anymore. I'm like, that one I didn't even understand. Dave is not left, not right. Just simple, straightforward Dave. Straight! Homophobic. You can't win this day and age. You really can't. No matter how I try to position myself, someone will always be upset. And I just have to accept that, I suppose. Oh, it's 8:30. I was thinking, do I order food or do I like go get Finnish crackers and eat those? No one's harassing me for food, so maybe I'm okay just getting Finnish crackers and eating those. Okay. $40, $71, $10, $11, $11 for 5. Gold 54. Thick hide. Rip. Oh well. Ugh. Are we last horn? Please. Yes, one more. I really want some bear leather though. So are you guys going to come to Fury Radio on Friday? I'll be talking to a member of the team, showing some stuff that they're excited about, so it might be fun. I haven't written my script for the insight into the world kind of thing that I do at the start yet, so I need to do that. Saving it for tomorrow, though. Was hoping to wait for inspiration to strike, but sometimes you just gotta force inspiration when you got a deadline. I'm done! Oh my god, I'm done. Oh my god. Yes. Alright, now we can go kill bears for 2 hours. It's the saddest little cloud. Oh. Oh, it's this thing. Right, I never did. I'm not going to do that. Why would I do that? That would be silly. Blizzard is just... Imagine WoW having some sort of food delivery system feature implemented where you can order food via... They did! That you could order pizza. You could order Domino's through WoW. Do you remember that? You don't remember that? That shit was funny. But there was a pizza delivery system. EverQuest did it first. EverQuest also added a puzzle game inside. You could literally play a gem dropping puzzle game inside EverQuest while you waited for a raid to start or whatever was going on, which is hilarious to me. It's like if you're bored waiting for the game, play this. Lines equipped. Let me check out what this looks like. Oh, it's black and red. I kind of like that look. It's not like a dark black though. It's more like it's like a dark brown. I'll take it though. I'll take it. Thick leather here. Chimera leather 17. 44 in the guild bank. Why are we collecting them? Alright, I'll hold on to them, I guess. Okay. Wow. Oh, there's no guild bank here. Erg. Okay, I've got too much Killimac barrel leather. What are we gonna do? What are we gonna do? What are we gonna do? Swap that out. Da 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 da. We'll hold it as spots. This goes in. We need another spot for this. Oh, also 2 hours. Okay. This seems like a good time to go get my finished crackers. So I'll be right back. You can watch Lilith dance and marvel in awe of my inventory. Oh dear. So, what have we determined about my bank vault and all the crap in it? Imagine the advertisement potential. These Durotar ribs make you ripped. Did you know there's a WoW cookbook? I think there's actually several, but I talked to the lady who made one of the WoW cookbooks. I wanted to feature her recipe in Turtle WoW for a commercial, and like actually go through the recipe, and like it's something you can make in WoW, and then you can make it in the real world. I thought it would have been hilarious. She said yes. She said, "Go ahead, no problem." So that was very nice of her. I should probably link to her cookbook. I have to look it up again, but I have the email, so I'll look that up, and then I'll send that out. I'll link it into the description of this one, since I brought it up here. And yeah, I should bring that up for, I think, for Christmas. Maybe we can grab one of the recipes from that cookbook and do a commercial about it. Do you guys know about Finnish crackers? I'm sure some of you do, but they're made of rye. And I don't know, my mouth's watering, just starting to butter it up. You just put some butter on it, and then like I don't have the proper cheese like this. We call, in the U.S. we call it Swiss cheese, but it's Emmental or something. And then like some sort of sliced meat. In this case, just salami. That can be quite difficult. That's good stuff. Okay, 51 minutes left on that. We're still making room for stuff, I guess. I could, I have 10 rugged hide. I could sell rugged hide. I kind of want to have 20 available. Do I just sell the loofah? I feel like there might be some use for it. That may be delusional, though. Starting to wonder. Let's see. I've got the Shadowcraft, which I need to upgrade to the Night Stalk. No, to something else. What's it called? I have the bracelets for it, don't I? Here it is. Dark Mantle. Shadowcraft to Dark Mantle. The problem is I can't figure out why I didn't get any of the other quests for Shadowcraft. Still no character for bank items. I created the character, but I haven't played it. So I need to get it to a major city for it to be useful at all. But I don't want to rush it either, because it's a goblin. And I want to go through the goblin content like properly, like I care, because I do care. And also the goblin opener, that's me, that's my voice. It's So yeah. I want to give it the proper reverence it deserves. Though I didn't even show what I was doing last time, and so we've already missed the intro effectively. I mean, it's the voice is there, you can hear it, but if you started a goblin, you'll hear that intro now. The Duratar Labor Union. I did like 5 takes on that. So I've got crumbly cheddar cheese, which is not optimal for this. And this is like the only salami I can find at a reasonable price here in Thailand. Though there are some people who make their own, but it's always very, very tough. And the rye crisps are tough enough. Is there ever a reason to switch back to this? I get the impression that the percent chance of doing the lightning damage is very low. Or a mukbang stream now. Let's pull this out. Let's get the... Let's upgrade some thick leather to rugged, maybe. God, guys, calm down. What is going on? I must be standing. Oh, did I sit down? Shoot. It's marketing and the KOLs talking. KOLs, by the way, I don't even know what the K stands for. Basically, they're influencers who market games. In the Web3 space, they all do it for money. Whereas in the Web2 space, they do it to be a resource. Though I do wonder how much money exchanges hands now in the Web2 space between like Ubisoft and journalists. Given they have embargoes and stuff and don't want anyone talking about certain bad things. I'm wondering, whatever happened to all those Ubisoft executives who were under police investigation for molestation and harassment of employees? What happened to that news story? It kind of disappeared. Because if they're going to trial, I want to watch. All right. Hmm. Arg. All right, let's turn these questions. Oh, yo. I wonder if anyone else would even want these finished crackers. What? Burning steps? Oh, you piece of shit. Nice axe. Okay. In a moment. What happens in a moment? She didn't do anything. That was some bullshit. What the hell? They made it like she was going to do something, and then she didn't do anything. At least do a casting animation or something, you know? Oh. All right. Let's see what she did in that 30 seconds. Don't understand. Was hoping for a show, got nothing. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. So, basically everything. Winter, fall. So even the bears. So, I guess I get an extra thing for killing them now. Fine. We're gonna kill them anyways. Hmm. Crumbs everywhere. Time to murder bears, I guess. No room. Alright. Whatever. We'll try the ones right behind here. And see how that goes. Usually they're super heavily camped, so usually it doesn't go great. If only they were... Oh, wow. Look at that respawn. Okay. What is he doing? Fuck you. Fuck you for trying to take everything. I will goddamn not allow that. Okay. That was the most annoying thing I've ever seen in my life. But they're horde as well, so whatever. Hello! What is happening? Wait, why are you healing? Stop it. I don't allow it. No healing. I usually sprinkle some salt on top of these, but maybe not. Not a good idea. Winterfall Echo. Echo man. Johnny the Echo. Come to the Echo Islands. Was that shit racist? I don't know. Oh, they're both doing it. Alright. Probably shouldn't have done that. Do you? Oh, are you kidding me? When they do that back animation, I feel like they're dying. And I'm like, oh, I'm done. And then I do stupid things that are dumb to do because they're not actually dying. Jeebus, what is with the loot? Did someone crank my random goodness generator up to 1,000,000? Oh, frick. It's this shit again. Oh, now it's a shaman doing it? Great. Just great. It's going to take him half an hour. It's going to slow down this spawn cycle. Stop walking slowly away. Have you ever seen so much stuff drop off one character at a time? I know this front cycle is something only that can occupy one person's time just to get it down efficiently. Like, oh fuck. Bah. Give them a moment. Yeah. Nope. Oh, crap. Did not get it. This is so annoying. Whenever you're in a rush. Hey, at a wonderful. No? Nothing? Yeah, there we go. I'm still in that Hate Forge queue. Oh my god. Let's get these spawn timers going fast. Gotta go fast. Ah, my kingdom for teleport. They have heavy lockboxes. It would be silly not to try if I can get it. Ah, queue up to Hate Forge in 10 minutes. Oh god. Hey Ashoka-san, welcome. When did you get in here? Oh, any dungeon runs? Okay. Yes, trying to do. I just want to complete all the quests, and then Hate Forge is on my list there. See, I could even share these. Or I guess I am. I'm sharing the inside and the outside ones. These ones are particularly annoying because they spawn in pairs. And I only have Blade Flurry up so often. There. This will give some space between the two. I mean, not a whole lot, but some. Is that a magic ring? What the hell's going on today? Magic Circle of Regen? Part of my troll theme? Oh my gosh. These have already respawned? Alright. I guess the third tier is mine. Yay! Oh, that's some bullshit. This struggle is too real. Oh, he's walking away slowly. I hate that. Don't do that shit. He's doing it too. What the hell? Oh, where are we at? Got up to 8. Would be nice to have 10. Would be even nicer to have 20. Oh, it already respawned and it got taken. Alright. We'll move down. We'll move to outside again and see if there's anything there. And I do see them, so. I hope that's not a bot. He hasn't moved an inch. I am not that close. This is some bullshit. Hate Forge? Is it some kind of Reddit? No, it's a new Turtle Law dungeon. I mean, it's not new to me anymore, but it's just something I have some quests for that I want to get done, so. Walk away slowly. I do have my Blade Flurry, so I'm just going to do that. No. No. It's so annoying. So annoying. That one's dead. Can't tell if bot or not yet. You motherfucker. Hey, buddy. Ooh, the temptation. So strong. Look at them, trying to take all the camps. This is a 2-boxer too. Heavy, heavy temptation to go to town on these pieces of shit. Fuck. Maybe I can convince the Horde guy to come with me. Stop walking away slowly. It's there. I saw it. Whew. Do it, Dave. Do it. Bring honor to the Horde. End this pathetic peace. No. Am I dying? Did he bring a friend? What was that? Cuppo back. Who's this? Wait. Wait, is this actually happening now? Hello. Crap. I wasn't expecting this. I should have known the moment that Shoko-san gets involved. Everything happens immediately. Alright, I need to dump all this shit somewhere. Let's get to the Everlook. Oh god. Oh god. When did that drop? Wait. Why would that sell for 2 gold in the auction house? Now I'm curious. Crap. Righto. Wait a minute. What did I just put up? I'm so confused. Why not 3? Okay. Winterfall Echo. What does this do? Juju power? Strength? Okay. Do one of these give agility? I bet it's the... What would it be? Frost Saber, for sure. And they stack up to 20. Okay. They stack up to 20. And at any time, I can toss this and then just come talk to her when I come back here. You gotta love that. Wait, what are they talking about? Use what? Oh, right. The guild house. Blinding powder. Speaking of which, Nice. Always falls apart. Arm. All right, we have 10 bag slots. Oh, I should have taken the... No, you know what? It doesn't matter. You have to go so far backwards to get the flight thing that it's probably the same speed, just running straight there. Which is there. Hateforge. Nope. Hateforge Quarry. This is Turtle WoW content, if you haven't seen it yet. It is lower level than, would be dropping anything that I need, but it's still I just want to get the quests done, and there's still loot. There's even a couple bind on equips that are unique to Turtle WoW that drop there. One of which would have been an upgrade for me, but I didn't get last time. So we'll see. Maybe it'll drop again. Who knows? Who knows? The shadow knows. I'm actually full of rye cracker and butter. Oh god. I just don't want this cheese to go to waste. No! Shit. Isn't there like an elite too? Nah, I'll survive it. Yikes. No! Is Hateforge Quarry the first new dungeon that Turtle WoW did? Or is that the one in Ashenvale? The Owlbear one? I'm just running straight inside Jokasan to avoid harassment from these outside things. Oh. The priest is already here. Looks like I have time for more crackers. So exciting. So unfortunately I've eaten the salami, so you won't get the full experience here, but this has a special name that I don't know. It's in Finnish. But it's a rye cracker, made out of rye. And then you put butter on it. And then, like, if you're not feeling it, like you don't want any toppings, you just eat it rye cracker and butter. No problem. But it's better with like Swiss cheese, which is called Emmental. How the hell do you say it? Basically the white cheese with holes in it that has a little bit of a bitter, nutty taste to it. My favorite. But you can put any sort of cheese you want on top. I'm putting cheddar, and it's a very crumbly cheddar, so I'm just like sprinkling it on top, almost like a Parmesan. Then you would put couple slices of salami, and it would be nom, which is what I was doing earlier. But you can also just sprinkle some sea salt on top. It's Shokusan, yay! Now, elemental cheese? God, I wish. If I were a cheesemaker, I would make elemental cheese. It would have some earthiness, and it would have some jalapeno peppers for the fire, and then like some Gruyere or no, like a soft cheese, like little bits of soft cheese inside it for the water. Are we starting? I guess we're all here. No, who's missing? Oh my god. They're an Orgrimmar. We didn't get a Warlock, did we? No. Believe it or not, I already had oranges. I actually just tossed 20 of them away. Let's see here. Let's get this. No, I'm on the wrong thing. 18, 19, 20. For the new WoW cookbook? Yeah. No, I'm not making a cookbook. Maybe that lady wants to, though. I'd certainly give her that recipe. She can do it. Alright, let's just get these out of inventory. Free up the space. Alright, last cracker. Oh. Or not. Need to poison up. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Ooh, pockets. So many pockets. Oh, look at these pockets. 30 copper, eh? Wow. Yay! Vexing King? Ah! Shit. What's happening? Ah! Uh-oh. Healer caught some aggro. Not enough energy. Oh. I'm pretty sure I missed some loots here. I don't get why you need to fight all that hate forge. You just need to change CEOs. Fair enough. All right. Don't let him heal. Already known. Engineer? Uh-oh. That's a lot. Not gonna lie. If I'd known this pull would be this big, I would have saved my Blade Flurry for it. You know what? I'm gonna prep it out. Whoo! So I've used my prep. Got to keep that in mind. Snack Raider. That's a good name. I'm gonna use that. I can't tell if there's a preferred target here. No, they're all engineers. Is it worth playing on that server? 100%. One of the best communities. And for me, the truest to what classic WoW is all about. Plus all my quests are still here, so I have a personal bias. And they have original new content like this. Oh. Cloth. Looks like trash. Alright. Greedy. Where's the quest? Oh, that's it. Quest is done. Next quest is the last guy, so... What are these sparkling for if they're not... Oh. So full disclosure, when I first started playing, I didn't have any real connection to Turtle Well, but now I do voice acting for them and writing for their radio shows and other stuff, including some of their trailer cinematics for updates and things like that. So I'm in pretty deep. Taskmaster. Oh, you're going nowhere, Shaka-san. No, I didn't even get to ambush. How many can I pickpocket before it starts looking silly? Uh-oh. Is this leather? It's not. Wait, that's a cleric. Oh, he's dead. Am I greedy? Well. Relatively speaking, I mean, I like getting my pickpockets in. You never know what they might have on them. I found some really cool stuff pickpocketing things over the years. Get this out of my face. Oh my god, what a mess. Holy shit. Alright, I'm going to have to vacuum after this. Clerk. Uh-oh. No, I thought he was going to do that. Alright, well, let's get into it then. Cleric. I missed my kick. Now I'm extra sad. Infamous rogue who's possessed with... It's called kleptomania. It has a name. And if you've ever read the Dragonlance novels, one of my favorite characters is exactly that, a kleptomaniac halfling. They call them a kender, or they're called kender in that world. Oh, hello. And a lot of story plots revolve around him finding things that he wasn't supposed to have. Whoa, 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 where are you going? Stop. It's the boss. Oh. +5 agility trinket. Renders a target unable to move. What? The uses in PvP are numerous. Yes. Alright. I'm needing to. Aha, I got it. Nice. Alright, I need some plans. Unable to move for 10 seconds. I wonder if it has diminishing returns in PvP. I bet it does. It would be silly if it didn't. Alright. We don't really need to eat anything, so we're just going to toss these. I guess I could have handed them back, but... Chemistry documents? That I don't know. Inside, probably. Oh. Haha. Oh, I'm sorry. Woo. I'm allergic to good crackers. Oh my god. Kind of a waste. I think they aggroed our priest because he ran too far. Oh. Oh, it's on me. Okay. Oh, I forgot to use these. Let's go ahead and... You have to have the Cache of Maori on you to use them? Pieces of shit. Why would you do that? That's so annoying. Oh, he's on me. Hmm. $30 silver. 2 silver. $21 silver. Value 10 gold? What degenerate is doing that stuff on the auction house? Oh, I can't see selection again. I guess it's just the zone. Okay. Alright, here's where the problem comes in. I can't tell necessarily when I have the cleric selected versus something else unless I'm looking in the top left corner. Kill the chemist. Are we jumping down? Seems not. Like lava but poison? I don't think so. Uh-oh. Hello. Okay, it is. Did we not jump in there last time? Are you dying? What are you doing? What? Oh my god, why did you draw all over yourself? Is that pen? Why would you do that? Don't do that. What? You want to sit here? Where's mommy? You don't like her right now? Hold on. We're fighting the monster. Or am I? Okay. Oh. I have to hit the number 2 over and over again until my brain falls out of my skull.
Daddy?
Yeah.
What
What the fuck? Hold on.
Go.
What is this trinket? Attacks ignore 40% your chance to hit. What is this? Are you okay? Why are you coughing? Oh my god.
Well, look, I can't really take this as much as I would love to. As much as I would love to. Yeah, I can't really. Can't justify rolling need. I won the net, so I'm not gonna. Ah! Don't hit all those buttons, please. Oh. Yeah. It was the armor reduction. Huh? Don't worry, the kitty's okay. She's helping.
No.
Yeah, we're killing the dwarves. The Dark Iron Dwarves are slavers. They must be destroyed. Yeah, it's true.
Daddy, this. Daddy.
You want the controller?
Yeah.
Here you go. Now you're playing the game. Wow, look at you go. You're kicking ass. Uh-oh. Can't tell what I'm dragonling. Probably not a great target for me. Oh yeah. Yeah, smack him. Use your backstab. Good job. You did it. Look, they're all dead.
Haha.
Haha. Now we can loot their bodies.
Haha.
Haha. Oh. Oh no, we have to kill a bunch more. Yeah. What? You thirsty? Don't spill. Ah! Let me hit the buttons, please. Yeah, use the controller. Good job. You're showing those slaver dwarves who's boss. Uh-oh. Crap. Oh, we're just doing the whole town. Alright, here's where it gets ugly because I can't tell who to go for. Are you okay? Why are you coughing? Did you breathe in the water or something? Okay. Who's selected? Who's selected? This guy? Wrong one. Cleric.
Go.
Too late.
No, don't hit those. Stop, 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 stop. Stop. Use the controller. Can you use the controller? I cannot tell what is going on here. Huh? What? Mommy? You want to go see mommy? Oh, please. No, 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 no. Use this. Oh my gosh, wow. Oh, you're going crazy. Alright, fine. I don't know what's hitting me. Careful. Good job. You gotta kill these slavers. I think the pet just leveled up. This one? Oh. Okay. Oh, can't take this. I need this. Oh. Miss him. Oh, crap. Hey, stop injecting me with stuff. You're not a doctor. You're not a licensed physician. You can't be doing that. Hey. Huh? You're the doctor? Can you be the doctor for Rhea? Can you be Rhea's doctor? There is a cleric in here. I did not catch that. Whoa, what's that? Immune. Oh my god. Huh? No, I cannot. I'm in the middle of a dungeon. Everyone will be angry. Everyone will be angry at me. Oh boy. Oh. I don't think the... No. Ugh. Nope. Oh. Yep. Rip thick leather. Oh boy. Oh boy. What? When did that happen? Oh, dear God. Oh, she must have fat fingered one of my outfitter's keys. There we go. I'm gonna just pass on this. What? What's the matter? What are you mad about? You want the thing? You want the light? Yeah. All right. Wait, I better inform people. 1 second. Angry child. No, no, no. None of that now. Huh? These are not the same. Okay. You need a dark room for this one, though, right? Come on. Okay. Where'd everyone go? Shit. Is it over? Did I miss it? What is this? Don't tell me you guys left a solid chest out here. Like that green effect. Looks like they are being more precise. Okay. Here. Something. It's mana. Chug it. Oh, you're not doing all three of them at the same time? Showing me up. Okay. Veil of Hatred. Meh. Shawl of End Times. Oh, that shawl looks badass. I guess I can only really greet these though. No. 99 roll on that. Oh. It was such a nice purple, would have matched my hair. Oh well. This chair is not seatable. That's lame. At least we can turn these quests in. Not a single usable book. It's like Sesame Street on Halloween right now. What is that? I really like the candle effect. I don't think there are any here. There's one at the guild base? Interesting. Oh, what just happened? Oh, use feign death. Portal to Stormwind. I'm out of here. I explored through here last time and I didn't find a single book that was readable, so I don't think there's any here. Unless it's like really hidden. The only thing readable was the sign outside that basically was like flavor text for the foreman being an asshole. Well, that's interesting. What's down there? Uh-oh. Looks like flavor mobs. I don't think they have any special thing that's going on. Oh, how do I get back out? Uh-oh. Have I trapped myself? Uh-oh. Seems not. Little climbing ladder there, made out of corners. Excellent. No entry unless granted by High Foreman. You know, I haven't tried fishing here. Interesting. I have no room for anything I do pick up. Well, we'll just test it out. Weird. Oh, okay. So it's acting like there's fishing, but there's not. There's no loot table, so they just didn't put one. Unfortunate. This is readable, but it's just the... It is amusing. Just don't want to fight 6 guys to get to it. Let me read something real quick. Nope. That's nice. Nope. That's nice. Nope. You're like a crybaby. Fucking crypto people, man. They drive me crazy. Oh my god. Now the baby won't brush her teeth. Alright. This exploration will continue in a moment. And pickpocketing. Oh, brushing teeth should not be that hard. Though actually this time it wasn't that bad, so. Justice? Toxie the YouTuber is recording something at Gates of Stormwind? Oh. I can't leave. What the hell? I was like, oh my god, I can't leave. I'm trapped here forever. Speedy racer goggles. Oh, is he best in slotting a level 10? Brushwood blade. Oh my god, what? That shit's funny. Ba. Doom says ba. Doom says ba. Link step boots. Yeah, see, that's what I was gonna make. It's a twink character. Oh, you think? Really? A twink? I never would have guessed. Seemed normal. Named Glaves, he has an Illidan vibe. I guess I didn't look at what the stuff he's wearing looks like. Speedy racer goggles. Oh, I need these! Shit. Where do you get these? I think I got some butter in my beard. Wait. Ah, there it is. Do you use vanilla fixes and that kind of mods? No. The only mods I'm using are the ones required for the raids. Fuck. Which, actually, I'm using quite a few mods now that I think about it. Is there a way to look up my mods right now? I will never figure it out. Let me just log out. That's the way. Was there a quest turn-in at Kargoth? No, it was the dwarves. I'll go back for that in a second. Anyways, add-ons. Aux, Equip Compare, KLH Threat Meter, Outfitter, Sell Value, X-Loot, Relar Bigwigs, something, Boss Mods Timer, Shago DPS, and Shago Tweaks. That's what I'm using. Wait, I ate all that so I could take my pill. Still recovering from throat ailment. Bacterial infection, it would seem. I'm mostly over it. But you can probably still hear something. Something going on. Something unpleasant. Oof. Should I use vanilla fixes? I'm all ears on cool new white. Huh. 3 gold a stack. If I was farming that for firewater anyways, that's quite an increase in income. Interesting. Sucks I can't equip two-handers. Two-handed rogue would be awesome. I almost sold my Night Slayers. Okay. Apparently this sells for 2 gold? For the Hateforge helm? Really? Runic leather belt? Worthless? No. Alright. I should just... Yeah, why didn't I use that button? I've got to get rid of the sturdy lockbox. Wow. No, we're getting rid of it, so it doesn't matter. These are all open already. Okay. Hold, sell, hold. Okay. No problem, Phil. Happy to show them. Takes but a moment. And done. Ragged John. Oh, right. We're never doing that quest, I think. There's a rich thorium vein just sitting in here. That's pretty cool. Wait, why am I doing this? Let me think. Probably shouldn't do that. Oh, I guess it's the only way to get there. Oh no, it's Tarn Mill. Alright. We would go Kargoth, Ogremore, Hinterlands, Tarn Mill, or just go straight to Tarn Mill. Hold on. What about the other quest? The other quests were turn-ins at the dwarves, so we can't leave anyways. Alright. That answers that. Because I have some form of ADHD, I think. I already finished... Yeah, I already killed these guys. Alright, War Reaver's not a problem. We're heading to something. Do you have any insight about the vanilla cut content? The Ajara, BG, Battleground, Hyjal, Karazhan, and other stuff like that? Some. But the answer to all of the cut content is the same. Basically, they were rushing to get a product out the door and ran out of time. And they could either leave it in the game in a unfinished state. Huh? Yes? Hello? Call me on accident? You called me on accident. I think the baby called me. You either leave it in an unfinished state, or 16 agility and plus 22 attack power. It's 38. Were it not for the set pieces, this would actually be quite the shoes. I have a question, actually. Maybe you guys would know the answer to this. When it says increases damage and healing done by magical spells and effects, do those effects include things such as regeneration rings? This restores 3 health per 5 seconds. If I put this in my opposite hand, would it then become 14 health per 5 seconds? Or is this totally different and not related? It's not like an actual effect. Just curious. Anyways, we'll just take 168.7, 168.55, 159. We'll just take the boots. Who gave me this? Warg Mistress Katala. So she's up in Kargoth. I knew there was something I missed there. Sorry, Karfang. Do you think the trajectory of the game would have changed if given more time for development? No. I think it would have kept going the way it was going. I just think they would have completed more stuff and had more content. The issue was simply that they were like at the end of their rope in terms of like sometimes you just gotta ship something. And this, if you look at a great example is Star Citizen. Look at Star Citizen. If you sit on the game too long without shipping it, you end up second guessing everything, and then you're changing your engine, and all of a sudden you're starting from scratch on a bunch of things that were already done, and you're starting over, and now you have to redo this, and this causes that to have to be redone. It's a cascading effect. It's a nightmare. Star Citizen will never actually ship a game. As far as I can tell. And one of the things that Blizzard was good at was going, hey, we're good enough to... This is something that we would be proud to have our names on. And then shipping. And that's what happened. So there you go. Fur. Yucky. Firehand gloves. Yucky. Looks like a hobo. Meh. Alright, I'll take the mace because it's the highest value. The other stuff might have been good for like hobo cosplay, but it's not feeling it. And that's 5 gold right there, or 6 gold between the two of them. And this? Yeah, looks like trash, but definitely more Agility or definitely more attack power. I think so. At the time that vanilla WoW shipped, attack power for rogues was agility was 2 attack power per agility. They nerfed it later to 1 attack power per agility, but none of the items got updated. So when they balanced stuff, it was double the attack power that it should be, and they did that across the board. So I think Turtle WoW sort of copied that because that's what they saw. And yeah, what it should be is like instead of double, like 1.5 because you're losing agility or you're losing critical strike and other stuff. But in almost every case, if you see something with attack power on it, it's better flat out than the comparable agility item, which is strange. All right, now what? Oh, right. After all, a lot of content was included in other expansions in other ways. It's true. A lot of it got moved around. I mean, there's nothing wrong with what they did. They just had to ship something. That's the thing. Like, they had to ship something or they were... It was out of control. Out of control. Ooh, stuff sold. Rip blinding powder. How did that Heart of Fire not sell? Traveler's backpack, always good. Assassination blade, finally. Nice. Probably missed whatever was happening. Curious. Curious to see if I can catch it. I'm not even sure what Shoka-san was referring to be honest. Someone was filming content for a contest? Just like, okay. Oh my god, I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Okay, that was weird. There's a Northshire. Said something about Stormwind. Oh, if you go straight there, you can just barely make it. Let me try that. Oof, I do not want to get caught out here. There are guards here. There are a lot of guards here. I'm not sure about this. All right. Officer Brady, Officer Brady, Officer Brady. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Is Officer Bar Brady? Ah! Okay. 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 These guys are hardcore. Do not even attempt. Why is Officer Brady everywhere? God. Jorgen. I'm not sure we can get this Stormwind alive. Ouch. Well, let's give it a go. Oh, do you think the game was always doomed to release new expansions, scaling up with levels and new systems, or was there a possibility to continue with vanilla like in Turtle WoW? There was always the possibility. I encouraged them myself. I suggested that they cut it off at a certain point and just call that WoW and then do WoW 2. But no. Oh, I got the buff. He's filming over here, or what's going on? Or is this just normal Stormwind shit? They've all got the buff. No, they don't got the buff. What the hell is that? Gonna get run over by a guard from behind if I'm not careful. Am I flagged now because I looted that guard? Yeah. I fucking am. This ain't good. Tempted to swim in. Grave of Daidu. Oh. This is a dead end. Making new expansions brings more money? Oh, precisely. You can sell a whole new box set. Oh, the subscription fee's not nearly enough. We need a whole new box set. The truth is, they sort of planned it out where as people get bored and they're leaving the game, they go ahead and add on an expansion then, because that keeps people coming back and interested. Interesting. What is this here? Am I always flagged if I'm inside Stormwind? Is that what flagged me, or was it when I tried to pickpocket that guy and had to flee? They did the expansions in such an insidious way too, in my opinion, where they completely obsoleted all your gear from before. Even your highest end raid gear was like kind of trash compared to some of the greens and blues you would immediately find once you started the new expansion. I never liked that at all. And that was before they had transmog. So what were you going to do with it? That made me nervous the way he he knows! Why does he know? Is he going to follow me? Alright. I don't think I can go in Stormwind. Too many angry guards. Well, at least he has pockets. Oh, for frick's sake. I do have Vanish again, though. Oh boy. Little cows, my friend. Salute the guards. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna do anything. I pre-ordered the War Within physical edition. Why? 241 euros? 41 is shipping? Ayo. Yeah, that's a lot. The War Within, is that the 3 expansions in one thing, or what? How are they justifying 241 euro? They will salute you at your funeral. Oh, I see. Yeah, exactly. They also made the entire old world obsolete. I doubt people were doing the 0.5 tier quest. Yeah, exactly. They completely obsoleted everything that came before. All the old quests were kind of irrelevant. Then they sold you passes so you could skip skip all that content anyways to get to level 50 and start the new stuff immediately. They betrayed their own world, is what they did. And then they tried to play it up like you're some massive hero and nothing happens without your presence, mighty hero. Like, just nonsense. Nonsense. This cat is killable? Why? This cat should not be killable. It's not lootable. Siamese. I want a cat. Oh no. I mean, I'm already flagged. Does she drop? She doesn't drop a cat. Meow? No. I was testing whether the cat was actually killable or not. It was, so to my surprise, it was. And then I killed the crazy cat lady so the cats could be free. See? I made up for it. It's all good now. If you salute them, they're supposed to stop and salute you back. You saw it on a Barney Bee video. Maybe if you're Alliance. I don't think they're going to stop and salute me. They'll definitely put the beat down on my ass, though. Fishmonger. Guard Roberts. Murloc. Where am I? Works on Horde, apparently. She used it to enter Stormwind to get the book for the Scarab Lord. But she saluted every guard along the way, and they didn't attack her? I find this hard to believe. This sounds like an elaborate bait to get me killed. Quite honestly, I don't even know why I'm here. She made a macro for salute and spammed it? Oh, that's hilarious. I don't have a macro for salute ready, so I would have died. Do these even have loot? Oh. What do you know? It's like magic. I have death touch. Jeez. Alright, what did he give? Thuggish shield? Okay. Guards are below stupid. They attack you without reason, but salute you as their own ranks. So true. Pickpocketing is always worth it. Not sure how that happened, but I'll take it, I guess. Also, about Warcraft 3, I saw some screenshots where people were saying that it was a squad RPG initially instead of an RTS. Is it true or just misremembering? No, it's true. That's true. The first incarnation of Warcraft 3 was by Mike O'Brien, Mo Bryan. As you may know, he made the Mo Pack. It had the character, the main character, was in the center, and then you would have characters that would stand next to them and like form like a block. So you weren't controlling them individually, or just controlling the main hero and casting spells and stuff from that main hero. And like if one of the units had an ability, that would become part of the command card for that hero. And Mike O'Brien was basically moving Warcraft 3 towards an MMORPG. He was definitely much harder on the RPG side of things. What did the dock worker ever do to me? Nothing. I don't know, he was hostile. You know, Billy didn't do anything to me, but he's hostile too. So I'm gonna have to go say hello to Billy. See what's up. Hey, Billy. Why you mad? Why you mad, Billy? Why you red at me? Huh? Huh? Huh, Billy? Well, Billy is invulnerable, so he gets to live. What do you know? The only kid who can mouth off. Alright. I'm really here for cows. So after hostile passive stance, he was staring me down. Little shit. So it changed from that because of Rob Pardo. Rob Pardo and Mike O'Brien did not see eye to eye. Rob Pardo wanted to move more in the RTS direction. Mo O'Brien wanted to move more in the RPG direction. And eventually Mike O'Brien left the studio and went to form ArenaNet, and then made Guild Wars, and Guild Wars 2, which I think is one of the best MMORPGs ever made, but now it's a mess and I can't play it anymore, so. Highs and lows, highs and lows. Yeah, while Rob Pardo stayed and got his wish, and it became more RTS focused of an RPG, RTS RPG game, and remained my abusive boss for several years until he got me fired. So exciting. I can't murder children. They're invulnerable. But that Billy kid was staring me down. He would have deserved it if I could. Next time, Billy. Next time. Riverpaw Runt. Civilian Tommy Joe Stonefield. Okay. Tommy Joe. Billy could have been the next Arthas. Kill him while he's young. Exactly! But he's invulnerable. He has plot armor. So he is the next Arthas. Oh, ow. Oh, there he is. It's fucking Hogger. 666. The devil. Devil himself. My name is Zenroy Montog. You killed my father. Prepare to die. No. Well, that was a little underwhelming. The culling of Hogger. Look, even the rivers get more love here. They bothered to put doodads and seaweed stuff. It's just so much nicer here. And you can tell how much more time these areas got. Do these guys drop heavy leather, or is it 30? These are mediums, huh? Let's check. Light. I do need... How much light leather do I need for the lynx boots? Lynx. Lynx boots. Where are you? Lynx boots. Where are you, lynx boots? MF 8 and a cured light hide. I have the light hide, I think, sitting in the bank, so pretty sure we'll get it anyways. I didn't know they add doodads in older zones. That's pretty cool. What conflicts did having WoW and Warcraft 3 in development at the same time? What conflicts? What conflicts? I don't think that's a complete question. Are you saying are you asking if there were conflicts between the teams or something? Morgan Latimer. Okay. Oops. There weren't any real conflicts between the teams, if that's what you're asking. Let's make some light leather. Oh, that is not light. Okay. Alright, one more light leather. Hello. Conflicts between the teams. So there are different, they're separate teams, Team 1 and Team 2. I don't remember any real conflicts between them. Generally, we were very supportive of each other. So, no real drama to speak of. Level 32 dies out in the middle of 20s. It's always interesting to me. Really? Alright, that's plenty of light leather, I guess. I mean, I guess we may as well get a stack of 20, right? Right? Like in Timeline, it doesn't make much sense to develop a sequel before the game is finished. Well, WoW's not a sequel to Warcraft 3. WoW is just like a continuation of the Warcraft sort of story. So, like, the Frozen Throne, like, the planning for all that was done. Hide of Lupos. Hide of Lupos? What is this? Soft patch. Wait. I need to get out of here. Hide of Lupos. It actually looks kind of cool. Level 18, you say? Is this a coveted item for Battlegrounds or something? Probably not. I might equip it just for the look. I heard there were problems with the setting, especially the Forsaken. Oh yeah, there were all kinds of like lore problems, but Warcraft has always had lore problems. That's not a new thing, and it certainly wasn't caused by World of Warcraft being in development at the same time as Warcraft 3. It was simply caused by Warcraft having janky-ass lore that was never really fully solidified by anybody. Go read the Warcraft 1 manual and tell me if you can make heads or tails of it. It's all over the place. Then you go to Warcraft 2. Makes a bit more sense, but there's still a lot left untested and unknown. And yet I have to. The Warcraft lore has always been a janky-ass mess. And I've begged them in the past to just start over. Just wipe it clean and start over. That was medium. Shizer. Oh, we got a Minecraft pro over here. I'm still not able to forgive Blizzard for letting the Night Elves join the Alliance and the Forsaken join the Horde. I agree. Forsaken should have been its own faction. And the Night Elves obviously would either be a solo faction or more likely to join with, I think, the shamanistic version of the Horde that came out of things. But probably not even them, because they're still chopping trees. But hey, nothing's as bad as the jailer, so at least Chris Metzen will steer them away from that sort of stupid shit. Eliza. What's this about? Bride of the Embalmer. Huh. Lars Loveld ber miras mi goiben Lars mi goiben. What the fuck? I take it that was some speech I don't understand. Some language I'm not familiar with. Speaking of languages, I only speak Orcish and Troll. Right. You can't learn other languages. It's not like EverQuest where you can just sit there and listen to someone speak the other language and learn it. I like the idea of having the Forsaken and Night Elves as neutral factions. Yeah, it makes the most sense for the game. Like, flat out. It did not make any sense for the Forsaken to join anyone. Because the Forsaken, like, literally they are the dead of all the other races combined, and that should have been like their, when you select them you could choose to be human undead, night elf undead, troll undead, whatever. But no, already known. Damn. It says it sells for 30 silver on the auction house, so I'm just going to wear it. Get rid of this. Yeah, it's not bad, especially for that level. And now it's gone. I wouldn't say they're necessarily neutral, but they're at least not allied with the Alliance or the Horde. I mean, there's a whole other universe where in Warcraft 3 we figured out how to do the Burning Legion as its own faction. And then in WoW you would have been able to play as Burning Legion characters. Imagine that world. Tremble in despair. I don't know why I'm still getting leather. I don't think I need it. There's a house. Oh, that's across the river. Oh, it's the where I killed the goblin. More leveling paths, yeah. Well, originally, when we were first discussing WoW and what we were going to do with it, the discussion was much more like, where do I even want to go? I need to get to Tarn Mill. Way down here. I'd have to go to Lakeshire? That's not even a place for me, is it? No, it isn't. What's my nearest waypoint? Is it south? Is it Gromgall? Is it Stonard? I'm out. It's so picturesque. Why isn't the Legion a faction in Warcraft 3? Lack of time? Balance issues. Also, by that point, no, the undead were already a faction. I mean, the whole story of Arthas was basically already in Metzin's head before I think they even began. So it was going to be human and then undead, obviously. And then, or human and orc, obviously. And then undead were the next very obvious faction. After that, it was like... And then they came up with the Night Elves. Which are basically woodland dark elves. Which I think is cool, but not everybody agrees on that. Oof, itchy. If I equip... No, it doesn't go any faster. Damn. Uh-oh. Someone talking trash on me. Duplicated reference. Huh. People trying to get under my nerves. Why would they do that? That's all good. Okay. Elites only or just high level? Wait, what? Oh, I like that the demons in Warcraft 3 are generally a lot stronger than all other units. It makes them look a lot more menacing. Well, it also allowed us to have them be like pretty OP for the missions where we use them. That was the main kind of impetus. I mean, it was twofold. Basically, it was a like, I don't know how to balance this and make it cool. Sort of hands in the air from Rob Pardo. I think it could have been done, but he just couldn't do it himself because he didn't know how. And then, you know what? There's this misconception about like people at Blizzard like being amazing at everything they do, and nothing could be further from the truth. There are people at Blizzard who were amazing at what they do, and still are to this day. But you have to keep in mind that if you've only worked at one company and you've only learned one way of doing things, then you don't necessarily have a breadth of knowledge from which to draw in ways to solve things, to fix things. And that was one of the weaknesses of people there, was that they only saw things one or two ways, and they couldn't think outside that Blizzard box. And I was in that same box myself until I left the company and went to work at other studios and found out things. How other studios handle problems. What should be considered toxic behavior from people around you. Those sorts of things. And yeah. So there's a lot of questionable knowledge wrapped up in Blizzard. Sardonyx knuckle. Oh, the other ring. Did that not give me the gold? Didn't sound like it. Alright. My understanding is that if you go to Gurubashi Arena, there is a place to pay 300 gold for a brainwashing machine. So I want to go do that. Jeebus. What is going on? Making them weaker could be done with new units of lesser demons. Yeah, but you don't want to do that. You don't want a bunch of weak demons. I mean, you could have like imps and stuff, but like you could also have it where they have the biggest units and like they just cost a lot more and you can only have very few of them. Basically orcs +1. There's all sorts of ways they could have done it. It really was a cop-out, but that's okay. Balancing 4 was quite a lot already, so it's tough to say that they didn't make the right choice there. Because they probably did. Lynx boots. That's the whole point. Dave. Lynx boots. What? Nobody wants the Thuggish Shield? It's going to be 666 gold. 500 gold if you want to bid on it. Good luck. Nobody wants that, Dave. Oh, well, it's fine. Brainwashing machine, is it called television? No, it's the thing that lets you change your spec without having to pay 5 gold every time. So you're basically paying... I can do math, I swear. 60. You're paying for 60 brainwashings at once, but then you have a lifetime of unlimited talent respects. God, math. Math kicked my ass right there. Right in the face. It was like... Alright. No, what? No, Lynx boots. Lynx boots. I want to make Lynx boots. Yes, 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 yes. Lynx. There. Lynx step boots. 2 fine thread. Tiger's eye. Tiger's eye. I know I collected a bunch. There they are. 4 of them. Cured light hide. That's the issue. Did I get any? Tell me I didn't sell them. I probably just did, didn't I? Nope. There they are. Okay. And then fine threads. Alright. Eight, 16. Just shy. Alright, we only need 3 of these, so... Oh, it doesn't matter. Okay. Seems I should have gotten more. Oh well. I'm hearing like Skeksis. I'm like, what the fuck is that? Lol. Oh. What? 2 gold my ass. Arg. Oh, it's that. Yikes. That is noisy. What did Blizzard think about Warcraft 2000? What's Warcraft 2000? Are you talking about the movie? I mean, they approved it, so they weren't against it. I guess. I think most of them were pretty happy with it, to be honest. Oh, my kingdom for a search. Jeez. Or I guess I already had it up, huh? Fine thread. And then we need to make cured light hide. Cured. Nighttime. Salt. Nope, a Russian Warcraft 2 recreation? Oh, they never heard of it then. They have no idea. None at all. Possess! Yes! 3% run speed. Most powerful item in the game. Oh, right. Just selling these. What can I do with 6 light leather? Oh. The Ukrainian studio that went to make Cossacks later made it. Ah, interesting. It's hard for people outside of the U.S. to understand this about what goes on inside the U.S. People inside the U.S., like 90% of them, at least back then, I couldn't say the same right now. I don't actually know for sure. But back then, none of them gave a shit about anything going on outside the U.S. It was literally like the outside world didn't exist. It was just America and nothing. The only thing people knew about other countries was stereotypes. Bad stereotypes. And I saw a meme map about what Americans think of other countries, and it is spot on, perfectly accurate. It's dumb. Americans are dumb. How random is this? To make the Hillman's leather vest, 4 stamina, 4 spirit, you need a fine leather tunic, 4 agility, 3 stamina. What about this makes sense to anything? It makes no sense. This says 75 gold. That makes no sense at all. They must be putting enchants on it, and that's why it's 75 gold. Alright, I was just looking for something to make with it. We'll just make this. Theoretically, it's the best thing I could make with it. Because it's... According to this, it's worth 75 gold in the auction house. While these are only worth 80 silver. Go figure. Doesn't make any sense at all. Alright, we're going to turn in this 20 rune cloth over here. I think the only time I saw Blizzard perk up and look at a game being made outside the US was when Korea... I can't remember the name of the game right now, but they made a game that was basically literally a copy of Warcraft 2. Or yeah, it's Warcraft 2. And then they had like changed the units, but it was very obviously the same engine and had the same issues. No, it was StarCraft. It was StarCraft, but they did a fantasy version. But it was clear as day. They had taken the StarCraft engine and did that. That was an interesting time. Why? Eon? I don't remember what it's called. This was around 1999-ish or 2000. So it's hard. I remember the artwork was interesting. They had dragons and stuff. It was almost like they took the StarCraft engine to make like a Warcraft game, which was interesting. I don't know what the hell's going on, so. Really, that's it? Alright. I only want to sell 2 of these. I can't type. Oh. Computadka. Niet noi. I don't even know how to. I guess I'm. Do they have pigeon for Thai? Come Gates of Stormwind on the Shokusan? I tried and almost died. Okay. 9 minutes before I can try again. Alright, in theory I should just keep these in my inventory. These are technically better than Swift Boots, simply because they are instantaneous. So I should be wearing them all the time if I'm just running around. Can you even tell the difference between the 3%? It's very slight, but it's there. I do see it. I do. I do. Fashionista. Golden Pearl. Righteous Orb. Flawless Dranithus. Oh, 3 fashion coins. Wow. My guild tabard cooldown. I mean Orgrimmar. I mean Orgrimmar. I'm a nerd. Can companies do something about stuff like that? Generally, to get to someone in another country doing that, not worth it. You have to go through their government, and you have to have an agreement. Eventually, Blizzard did get an agreement with China, and they did crack down on WoW clones and things like that. But they never did that for Russia. And probably not worth it in general. Definitely not for small startups or anything like that. So always the little guy is the one who suffers. Microsoft can right now just snap their fingers and everyone who copied anything they did will just disappear in a puff of smoke. But they choose not to for some reason. We'll see. We'll see how things go. What was I trying to do? I have medium leather for some purpose? Or no? I was going to turn it into heavy leather and then get rid of it. I think is what I was going to do. Goodbye. Could have sold that to a vendor, Dave. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. Alright, where is that heavy leather? There it is. Alright, keeping it on me because that with the Incendosaurus scales are going to be used to get faction at some point. I think the light hide and the tiger's eye can go in the auction house now because I don't need them anymore. I've got my link step boots. Ooh. So I guess the lesson is if you want to steal something and make your own game, I guess you can. I don't recommend it. Ironically, if you copy the IP, like let's say you made a Warcraft game and you called it Warcraft, and it was very obviously Warcraft, and like you had Thrall and stuff, they could obliterate you in a lawsuit in about 0.5 seconds. So bear that in mind if you're ever thinking about making a game. Just make your own IP, I guess is what it's really coming down to. If you make your own IP, you own all the rights, you don't have to worry about it. And intellectual property laws are crazy, crazy. I was reading up on them over the weekend. And it's very difficult to share intellectual property with someone else because they can do, if you are co-founders or co-owners of an intellectual property, generally speaking, either party can do whatever they want with it. So there's no required collaboration. So in my situation with God Among Man, I want to share my IP with 3 other people, potentially more, so that we're all co-creators of it together. But by doing that, it means that any single one of them could like go off and like give free deals to everybody they know and go, yeah, make stuff in this. Which at some point, for most of these IPs, I do want to do a Creative Commons sort of thing, like Pathfinder, but not at the start. I want to build it up, and then when everyone's excited about it, then go, surprise! Now you can use it to do whatever you want. And then have some sort of, like, but if you make a bunch of money, please send a little bit back to us, and that'll allow us to continue. I'm going to get some dark chocolate. Actually, so I have some dark chocolate, which has raisins in it, but I want to try it with these dried cranberries. Ooh. Oh, that's pretty good. We're back to mukbang. I shouldn't be eating. It's already 11:30. Just had a little craving. Dark chocolate and cranberries, they go good together. Recommend. Alright. Enough snack. See, this guy knows how to treat us. I like the game. I want to play it early. It looks so beautiful. Thank you for your hard work, guys, and have a nice day. Why can't everyone in crypto be like that? I just need to stay away from that server. Just do my radio show and ignore the rest of it. Make sure that's not blowing up. Okay, that seems fine. Yikes. Check the timer on this. What? When did that happen? Okay. Just want to grab the beads that allow me to use these. Unequipped. You! Give me the thing! You trash monkey. Oh. Just cast it on her. What's the cooldown? 1 minute? Lasts for 30. Nice! Alright. Away we go. One more piece of trash filling up my inventory. All right, let's pay attention to my, what do you call it? Status. My horde status. Can you fly straight over this? Let's see how deep into Stormwind I can get. Okay, instantly flagged. Good to know. I seem to be in a bad situation here where I will end up dead if I fall. Okay. Not quite what I was expecting. There's a festive keg here, though. Looks important. Also some hearts. I don't have the empty festive mug. Wait. How do you, I'm underneath Stormwind. Let's explore a little bit. Maybe over here I could get back in. And look at that. The park. Cathedral Square. It's interesting what's viewable from here. Clock Tower. Oh. There's a section missing. This bodes ill. Yeah. Okay. I have concerns. Okay. I think that worked. I'm a little worried that these guys see through stealth. Yeah. Wow, that is... Oh, she stopped and looked. I don't want that at all. Some rats here. Where's the entrance? God dang, there's guards everywhere. Citizens. Filthy citizens. Looks like if I go straight down the center, I should be okay. Okay, I made it inside. Ah, children. Excellent. He didn't seem to notice. He didn't notice either. So far, so good. Look at all these details in here. For a shop that's not even used. Ridiculous. Okay. Morris Lowry? Okay. Uh-oh. That's annoying. There are quest givers here? Wait, what? What? What's going on here? Stormwind Vault. Whoa! This is new content. Or at least I'm not familiar with it. What the hell is that? Wicked spider monsters. Shadow creepers. Oh boy. Grelkin sorcerer? And everything's 61 elite. Oof. You've been live for several hours. You must be getting ready to sleep. Well, I was gonna sleep. But then Shoka-san was like, "You gotta do this thing with this dude over here," and I'm like, "What?" And then that guy messaged me, and now here I am. Shell coin. How come these guys are friendly? Oh, for fuck's sake. Fine, I'll wait inside. You're already level 10? Slow down! What are you doing? This is WoW, we don't sleep. Oh god. Some nuts. All right. Let's see if we can do anything in here. I doubt it. Jeez. Wow. That was surprising. There's a red door here. Looks like a dead end. And they're looking, but they don't care that much. It would seem. Black Bride, 39k hit points. Let's go pick her pockets. $10 copper. I was saddened that Enhancement Shaman doesn't have dual wield. Then I remember this is mostly vanilla. Someone on Discord told you there's a class change upcoming, and that might be a feature. They are updating. And they're adding a lot of quality of life stuff for most classes, I would say. I wonder if I can even get through there. There's a Grelkin in there. Let's see. Oh. Oh, God. Should have known it was a trap. Really should have. I don't have any info. I'm not on the class teams. Are you fucking kidding me? Jesus H. Well, that was a new, I think it's a new dungeon called the Stormwind Vaults that I've never been in before. And apparently if you go into that little cage area, I guess I should have figured it out somehow. You get surrounded by hungry vault rats, and then the elite mob behind you comes and kills you. And as a rogue with no AoE at all, there was literally no hope. Must have been 15, 20 rats in there. Balance issues. This is the longest run in history. Alright, I'm going to vacuum my desk. It's loud, so I'm going to mute. Hold on. Yay. Clean desk. Even if I get back there, then what? Oh, that's weird. Didn't know these exist in the ether. Apparently bright campfires do too. The sea annals. So shit. 12 minutes. Guess we could go out and try to do something else, but we're just gonna get killed by guards. There's like nowhere to go. Ugh. She looked. She knows. She knows. Another Officer Brady. Officer Bob Brady. That's the path to the throne room. Oh, this is a different thing. Okay, Billion Atom. I'm not sure you can get out here. Oh, I'm wrong. You most certainly can. Navy SEAL shit. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Barrel of milk. Why everyone's so angry at me? I did nothing. Just a troll. No? Guess not. All right. Not too many guards on this side. Maybe we'll queue. I mean, we got nothing better to do if we're waiting. Hello. How do they intend to get inside? I see 2 Tauren. There's an annoying rogue. Are you kidding me? Gang up on the rogue. We can't even attack her until she attacks us first. So we'd have to, like, wait. Oh. I found a storm in Paul's group. While you were AFK. Okay. Tauren warrior and Tauren shaman. I think they're going to struggle to get inside here. I have no idea how they would even get inside here. Like, literally how. I'm curious how the Tauren are going to get inside. Oh, it's a warlock. I didn't even think of this. Huzzah! In we go. Well, who knew? It's a sewer canal exit? Oh. I want highest chance of success here? Oh, wait. I have a shaman, so we don't need that. I am going to use mongoose, and I am going to use these strength ones. And I will use it on the warrior as well in about a minute. And we've got the rallying cry of the Dragon Slayer on us, so that should help. Like, I don't know, a rat trap. It is claustrophobic in this place. That's a lie. Nope, we got 2. Did he disappear into the wall? Is that what I just saw? Didn't even get off a second backstab. Oh god. Spiders. Oh no. The music's a little off kilter. Ow. Ew. Are these stunnable? It's a spooky place, and the ceiling is not helping. Dude, they refuse to move. Oh man. Hmm. Oh god. Uh-oh. Don't like that. I can't even see what I'm doing at this point. It's a little too much. It's a little too claustrophobic, if you know what I mean. I can see why they gave up on this dungeon. You almost need shrink to do this. Is this guy selectable? Invalid. Ooh. Uh-oh. I don't like that. What is happening? Whoa. I can't even target these guys sometimes. I don't know what's going on. That is so annoying. I can't loot. Can't loot. Don't drag a boss in here. So apparently this fog on the ground is actually blocking. It's actually blocking you from looting. Wait. Wait. Okay, kicking him doesn't do anything. He's not going to be lootable. I just know it. Yeah. Yeah. Can't loot him. Told you. I tried to warn you. It's the fog. It's occluding clicks. Will do. Here, let me try this. Oh, I can do it. I can do it. I need to get, like... Hold on. Got it. Got it. Got it. Whoops. Got it. Have to push camera under fog. They all selected greed. Is it better? 10 agility. I'll just go greed. I might need it for a dodge, my dodge thing. I'll just greed it. She rolled need. Whew. Zoom all the way in. Yeah, I tried zooming, but that didn't work. I had to move the camera under, so I knew if I could get it against the whatchamacallit. If I could, I just had to push my character against the wall so that I could pull the camera to the character and have the body in frame. Is what I had to do. Oh. Why did I deselect? That was very strange. Mana crazed. I can't even see his casting. Like, if he's casting stuff, I have no idea what it is. Lots of little wanky, wonky things here. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Both these rooms, I think they're all pull. It's gonna pull everything. Shit. Okay. No, already had it. Okay. We'll go for this one. Oh, we're in trouble. I can't get behind him. Yikes. It is claustrophobic times 10. I don't even know what to say. Oh, oh, oh. You can see on me? He is. This dungeon is more about fighting your camera than anything else. Oh dear. Hold on. There's other stuff in there. I don't know what that's about, though. Oh. Uh-oh. Full room. Whole room. Why does that keep happening? Jesus Christ. Ooh. Boots of the Eagle. No. One more. Sunrise gear starting to look more badass every stream. You know, I think the thing I was lacking was that corehound tooth. I mean, still my shoulders need something. But overall, I think we're mostly decent. Especially in the frickin', we got lucked out in the trinket department by a mile. No. Oh. Also, bear in mind, I do have Rallying Cry of the Dragon Slayer right now, so that is certainly a factor in my DPS at the moment. Defender's Glaive. Agreed. Oh, I won it. Wow. I don't know if it's any good, to be honest. Ox says 67 gold, so that's pretty good. Bamgrar. Oh. We going in? What are we doing? He wants out here. He wants to fight it out here. What are we doing? What are we doing? I need to know. I need to know. Okay. Ow. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, are you kidding me? Did he really? That is so funny. Let's see. Mostly good. Juju power, 5 minutes. Maybe I'll do it at... No, if I do it exactly 5 minutes, I had to wait 1 minute anyways for to buff the warrior. Oh. Okay. I'm sad they're not skinnable. Let me give this to the healer, which is a Murloc. Oh, shit. I've got too much attention. I think it's generally good policy to give major mana potions to the healer on duty, just out of courtesy. But also because that endears them to you and makes them want to keep you alive. Don't go left. Oh. Decided to pull them anyways. I'm getting wrecked. I swear. Alright, let's zoom in a bit. Maybe that'll help a little. Gonna go ahead and Blade Flurry here. Probably didn't need to. Wow. Definitely didn't need to. She's not casting anything. I don't know. Is that a fear? Banshee's Bale. Increased damage done by shadow spells and effects. Oh. It looks okay. That room is a trap. You're not listening to me. No one's listening to me. I said that room is a trap. But I don't know how that was interpreted. My bad. Alright. Let's get my offhand repoisoned. Alright, we got a cast. Still got Mongoose. Oh god. Hit anything, hit anything, hit anything. Okay. I actually don't know what happens if you go in there a second time. Oh god. Oh no you don't. Oh god, he did. I'm gonna put this on the bear this time. I have a quest, but I don't know. Oh, that's done already? Sweet. 8 gold. Arc to something slain. Spooky. Uh-oh. All attributes. Ugh, feels so claustrophobic in here. Leggings of Alacrity. Chance to dodge. Nice. If you wear mail, it's nice. Damien the Ripper? What the frick? This guy sounds like a party and a half. Let's put damn. Maybe it'll be a dagger. My blood craves your blood. No, you don't. Dark mending. Fuck you. Oh, plate. Why is he wearing plate? Dagger. Rogue. Wearing plate. I want plate from a rogue. The fuck. This feels trappy. I'm not sure. Okay. Arcturus. He whispered to me? Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, looks like a run back. Oh, that's the longest run. The longest run in history. Yeah. Oh dear God. Hmm. Oh, they're right there? No wonder. No wonder. Arg. New graveyards? I don't know. Maybe. Wait. Here where? Where? Is there an outside entrance? Ah, fuck it. Oh, why did my headphones stop sending me sound? There. Oh. Have they added some new graveyards? Oh god, wrong. Much needed. Yeah, I think they added some graveyards, but just for specific things they added. If that makes sense. They didn't add like a bunch of new graveyards. Maybe they should. Oh. Or that. That works too. Okay. Let us see. I'll go ahead and bandage up. No! Oh, fuck. Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, that's bad. Oh, no. Shit. Are we re-banishing that, or what are we doing here? Destabilizing. Oh, jeez. Oh. Fuck. Okay, I think it's done. Oh my god. This boss was brutal. So I think all the frozen things that were behind us are now unfrozen, and that's going to change some dynamic of moving back through the prison and unlock a new boss on the other side. That seems to be the puzzle design here. Well, I don't know, puzzle. Did he really not drop any loot? How bizarre. No loot? Oh. Crack it open. I'll do the honors. Lady plate. Blocky block. Rando for fashion. Nah, rip. Rip me. Huh. Is that it? Can I get to these two quest givers though? Are like they reachable from here? I don't think so. Damn it. How is he doing that? Shit. What's... Okay, I don't get it. Is he just standing on water and he's messing with me? Alright. I'll just decide. So the crossbow obviously is stupid. So I'll take that. And the other guy... I'll take the 5 gold. Ah! Hurrah. Who else was I talking to? Oh, for frick's sake. Huh? Oh, yeah, he gave me water walking. Oh. That's kind of cool. Okay, let's look at that crossbow. 1 sec. Am I right in that 5 agility, 12 attack power? That's... Okay, that would be 14 attack power total from the 7 strength and 7 agility. So I'm losing 2 agility. But I'm gaining 3 attack power. So I'm going to have to go learn crossbows, I guess. Never ends, does it? There's always 1% more to be gained. Oh shit. Right, who was messaging me? Is there a way to cycle through who was messaging? Doesn't look like it. Maybe I can back scroll through my PMs. No. Shit, who was I talking to? I was talking to someone. They said they needed to talk to me. I'll never find out because when you go through the zone thing, then you lose the chat. All right. Needed to talk to someone. Forgot their name. Help. That's gonna be in Troll too. I am just a poor lost troll in a big city. The guards are very unfriendly. Perhaps even racist. Record as egg. Ah. Alright. Are you serious? Is she looking at me? What was that? Maybe it's just part of her patrol. Maybe? No? Look at that. Look at that. That is so freaky. I don't like this. I do not like that at all. I want to go where those goblins were. Because they were friendly on this side. Yeah, these guys are friendly. What's that about? Shellco has relocated. Very sad investor. Oh. She is not friendly. Well. Alright. Well, I don't know who I was talking to. And no, I can't find the reply, so. Is it Claire? Clay Cole something? Cole. Shoot. Friends. She's coming out. Oh, no, 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 no. Wait over here. I'll figure this out. Cool. No, it's not going to give me any clues, is it? It doesn't remember anything. Son of a bitch. Oh! I can watch my video. Who was I talking to? I have history right here. Glaves. How do you message someone? Add friend. Glaves. Glaves. Okay. How to get out of store. Goldshire. What the hell's that? Sewer beast. Oh my. I'm gonna go for it. I need to get my poisons up though. Oh boy. It's a lot of hit points. I'm a little bit worried actually. Oh well. No time like the present. This is bad. I do not like where this is going. Alright, let's just stack up a rupture on him. Then we'll go into evasion. Okay, I think we got him. Oh, I almost died. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. What did I get? A pointy crocodile tooth. So worth. So worth. Oh, I guess I could skin him. Maybe his skinning is like super valuable. Nope, it's thick leather. Okay. I legit have no idea how to get out of here without dying. Ew. Barbaro? Gotta go. Gotta go. Goldshire. Is that the bank? Okay. Did they change Stormwind? Or am I on the wrong side? I'm in Old Town. Get out of here. Yeah. Sweet. Oh no. Sounds good. Can you get me out of Stormwind alive? Yeah. Designer Dave. Streaming now. Get me out of here. All right. I. Fine. Jeez. Start murdering children for that. Oof. Okay. Okay. Gate is left. Oh, is that a footman again? Ah, Jesus, no! Oh, for frick's sake. This is the least welcoming town I've ever been in. It's YouTube. Twitch is full of degenerates. Alright. For my own safety, I'm gonna... Oh, it respawned. I'm just gonna... Let's guild Tabard out of here. My light's turned off, so I'm in the dark. It's an automatic thing. It's trying to get me to go to bed, which, you know, should work. Did you know I killed the special crocolisk in the sewers? That was level 50, and all it dropped was a pointy crocolisk tooth, and when I skinned it, it just gave me a thick leather. Nonsense. Absolute nonsense. Binds when equipped. What do these look like? Who knows? Eh. Okay. Your bank is full. Yeah. Yes. For 5 years, about 25 years ago. Gator Tiger. Did you need me to go to Goldshire still? Well, either way, I guess it would still be this way. Checking my content. What? It's game development. It is not exciting. Yeah, we can Discord call, sure. We can do a thing. Oh, this might be a not good place to stop. How do you get off? Oh. Oh, I'm just like levitating now. Let's see. Sure. It's beer bush. What? That's not. I'm just gonna ignore this. What is my ID? Copy username. Does that work? Yeah, it is just Designer Dave, so not terribly exciting. It's in the links in my description. Hmm. Please? Question mark. Yeah, I think I see you. You can just jump in. I think I have a one-on-one solo advice VC if you're interested in jumping in there, or you can just message me now. Yeah, okay. Accept. There we are. I'm curious now. Hello? Can you hear me? I can hear you. I'm on the wrong mic for Discord. Here we go. Okay, how you doing? Yeah. Let's see. Now, last time I don't think I had audio here. Wait a minute. Yeah, I can hear you. Uh-huh. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Okay. Yeah. Sounds good. I don't know. I most of my content is about game development, so it's not terribly exciting in terms of like bringing people in. It's more about teaching stuff. But I'm happy to help in any way I can, and I often just stream Turtle WoW for hours and hours and hours and hours. So I just use YouTube. I used to try to dual stream to Twitch and YouTube, and what I found was that the Twitch people were pretty toxic. Whereas the YouTube people, I already had a, reasonable channel on YouTube, so I had people watching who weren't a dick to me. Yeah, there's not much to it really. It's just a game designer playing. Wow. I've done I've looked at the AI voices and things like that, but I'm not a big fan of the use of AI. Not yet. primarily because it takes away jobs from the game industry. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Well, there are dystopian futures from AI that are quite probable, and that's what all the people who have all the money are going to aim for. Because Google already has basically most of our data. So combine that with the AI, and they can basically get us to bend over backwards for them and do whatever they want. Yeah. Yep. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I think for now AI generated voices are not a great addition for content, but there's also all those farms that are literally just like AI voiced shorts. And they actually draw a lot of people in, so it's not AI. Yeah, AI is going to be part of the future regardless of whether we want it to be or not. It's just a question of how bad will it make things for us. No, because I'm a game design channel, so I'm teaching game design across a number of games. So, like Cyberpunk 2077, I did a whole game design analysis video on that, and well, basically, it can be whatever strikes my fancy, but I can't constrain myself to one thing, because otherwise I'd run out of content very quickly. There's only so much analysis I can do of WoW. That's about a 10-week course. So, but I do. I mean, there are videos for that, like Game Design 101 and so forth. So there's a playlist called Game Design that I have that where I just put the game design videos in, and if you watch those, you can get a. I do the most basic versions of each video, in each video of what is game design, and I step up from there. And then there's a Game Design Pro one, which is intended for people who are already game designers and are interested in freelancing. So I basically have those two sets. I don't think I've done a very good job of keeping those up to date or expanding on them recently. I tried branching into game design analysis because I found that was more interesting for gamers too, because they play the game, and now I'm analyzing the game and I'm showing them what all the systems are in the game. And if they want to make their own version of that game, then they can learn all the systems that are involved in doing that. And it's still like kind of surface level, because even if you know that there's a quest system and how a quest system works in basics, it's still quite an extraordinary feat to make as many quests as there are in, say, World of Warcraft, or even in Cyberpunk 2077, or to execute them as well as they've done. I've been, doing a lot of that, yeah. I got addicted. That's... Well, the reasons to play Turtle WoW are, number one, no subscription fee. So it's free to play, which I think World of Warcraft should have been. And they have a free to play version, but then they cut you off at like level 50, I think. Number two, they kept all the classic stuff. So they didn't change all the quests or add on a bunch of stuff that makes it unrecognizable to someone who's returning. And for me, that was what I was looking for, because I have quests in World of Warcraft Classic that I wanted to see again. So in Turtle WoW, they exist. In Blizzard WoW, they don't. I don't think any of them are particularly great, but I did the Sergrid Darkthorn quests in the Barrens, but they got nerfed. Even before the game shipped, they got nerfed. And then I did a bunch of minor quest lines that lead into the Barrens, and then some stuff in like Darkshire. And there was a series about the Tower of Alphalex that I also did. But yeah, those are the main ones. No, that's it. Go ahead. Yeah. Yeah, we can do an interview, no problem. Yeah. Yeah, that's one of my videos. There's an AMA series, or ADA, Ask Dave Anything, series that I did, and it starts on another person's channel, Ablehawk. I did a collaboration with him. And I answer basically every question about my time at Blizzard, and then some, including that. It's not a very interesting story if I shorten it. Shoot, I don't even remember. It's been so long. Let me look at my own YouTube channel here. I think it's Ask Dave Anything, but let's just check. Oh, because it starts on another channel. So, Ask Dave Anything, Warcraft. Uh-huh. Yeah, I can do a face-to-face interview. It's no problem. Yeah. I've noticed when I don't have my face cam on, I have an audience of around 2. And when I have it on, it goes like 8 to 15. Yeah. Oh, I should have gone to Tarno. Yeah, that series is very long though, so you may want to just skip to. It's somewhere in that series. So if you want, we can do the interview and you can ask me then. Yeah, sure. Any day except Friday is usually okay, but sometimes I'm doing Twitter Spaces or something as part of marketing for Engines of Fury. So. Yeah, take your time. Being sober helps. Yeah, no problem. No judgment here. Yeah. I do, yeah. Yeah, 100%. I think that Blizzard lost their way in terms of like understanding what their audience wants, and they lost that a long time ago. So it shouldn't come as any surprise. Mm-hmm. Mm. Yeah. So, do I think that Blizzard has basically will never create content as good as they once did? I don't know, because Chris Metzen came back, and that's kind of a dramatically changing factor for things. He was there. He's basically the father of Warcraft as we know it, for good and ill, because nobody's perfect. But so we'll have to see what happens with their next 3-pack expansion, or whatever you want to call it, because they're releasing 3 at a time. But overall, I think that Blizzard as a company is no longer the Blizzard that we knew, and we should stop pretending that it is. And so I keep telling everyone, just call it Activision Blizzard King, a Microsoft company, because that's what it really is. Mm-hmm. No. Warcraft 1. He was there from the start, but Warcraft 1's lore is a mess, and that's what people fail to recognize. Like, if you go back and read the manual, It's a total mess. Yeah. No. Well, I left Blizzard before World of Warcraft even shipped, so I only know the vanilla and classic, other than what I played in terms of development. I don't know if I played Wrath. I jumped into one of the expansions later down the line. I think it was Burning Crusade, but it also might have been is it Wrath of the Lich King, where you get Death Knights? I definitely played that then, yeah. I jumped in and made a Death Knight. I'm past my bedtime now. Huh? Oh, wow. Yes. I'm sure everyone's very, very curious how you got it. Oh, okay. Cool. You're saying it was the last real expansion. Wrath of the Lich King was the last good expansion that came out of Blizzard, and now they're doomed. Yeah, they made the Volpera. So the Volpera, no one likes that. It doesn't make any sense. It's not in any of the back lore. It's like completely new out of nowhere, and they got Volpera before they did ogres, which is just nonsense to me. And then they made dragon furries, and I'm sure the people who are furries are rejoicing, and it's great for them. But that wasn't really what anyone who likes Warcraft was looking for, as far as I know. No. Why? No, I said the people who like furries are rejoicing. No, that they're probably more employed than ever. Like it's not Blizzard. That's what I keep trying to explain to people. What happens when you? Wow. Someone just got ran over by a boat. And I'm not sure what happens when that occurs. Are they inside the boat now? Am I going to find them in the hull? I don't see them out in the ocean. So they're like gone? What happened? I just saw someone get run over by a boat. And I've never seen that before. There's no lower area to this boat either that I can find, so I have no idea. Oh wait, here we go. No. You're sending a shout out to the viewers. I don't have I don't have your voice being recorded. I didn't know if you were comfortable with that. So it's okay? Alright. I can Okay. I have two mics, so I'm hoping that they can hear me over here, and you can hear me over on this one. But yeah, you can only use the mic for one thing at a time, so it's either yeah. Yeah. Oh, fair enough. I yeah. Well, the thing is, like a while ago, I made it so only WoW would be heard, but I'm looking right now. I don't see WoW's. I don't see WoW on this list, so I'm wondering what happened. Have people been listening to the stream without any game audio this entire time? Oh my god. Yeah. It's a little disconcerting. I'll be real. I'm gonna check in a second if I can add it back. Yeah, it looks like it was removed. All right. It is. They even added a new one for it, where there's like audio for game capture, application audio capture, and I added existing. Wow. Oh, so it remembers it. Okay. Now. Shout out to Dave's viewers. Ah, there you are. MOP was great fun. Which one's MOP? I don't know what expansion that is. And yes, I'm up way past my bedtime AF. And then the Horde raised Stormwind down to the ground. Of course they're not welcoming you inside. Hey, but I'm a troll. I have nothing to do with it. It's not like I ate people in Stormwind, you know. Or how you want to do the interview? Hmm. Sure. How would we title this interview? I don't know. The yeah, give it a think. And bear in mind that I was, in terms of development, I was only there for like 6 months of quests, something like that, which was like about 40 quests. I was more Warcraft 3. They want to hear about orc content? Oh, woke content. Oh. Whoa. Instead of WoW, you say whoa. That's crazy. Yeah, I think you're gonna get the UK banned from YouTube. They're gonna come for you with fucking torches and pitchforks now. Yeah. What? No, they love it when I play female characters because it's ironic. See, that's I have the exact not inverse exactly, but it's like I can only play female characters because I don't want to be staring at man ass all day. Totally. My gear? Oh, sure. Oh, I'm gonna have to change that one. Hold on. How do I outfitter normal? They do, yeah. I don't think I'm wearing any. So core Houndtooth main hand for now. All right. Oh, I see. There we go. Head is Blood Drenched Mask, yeah. 2% hit. Yeah. Mark of Fordring. That's... Sure. Windtalker Cave. Yep. They are. The Wormhide. Upper Blackrock Spire. Strathholm? Yeah, I'm raiding. Well, I have the Night Slayer now, so it messed up the set, but it's fine. It is. It's PvP. Interesting.
What can I do for you? Or the Alliance?
Ah, yes. I understand. Yeah, Core Houndtooth and Alcor Sunraiser. I'm playing a weird hybrid build right now, which is basically... It's mostly combat, but I stop at Blade Flurry, and I don't get close quarters combat. So it's because I had garbage daggers before, so what I did was I took Hemo so I could contribute in raids, and then with that Blade Flurry and prep, that means you can get 2 Blade Flurries in a row. No, I didn't get that at that time because if I would. Well, I'm pretty sure I know the best spec because the guild leader kind of told me about it, and I had it before. Well, I had it before, which was basically all the way to Adrenaline Rush with the close quarters combat, and then you just go into assassination for the what you call it, improved slice and dice and lethality, and then you can drop 5 points in opportunity if you want, but I guess that's what I did. And that was it. But the main thing is like I just had trash daggers, so I was just looking for a build that I could contribute in a raid, and if my the hemo calculations. Oh, did you? Yeah, that's what I was trying to do, is like just contribute in some fashion. But now I have the core hound tooth, I probably could and should go back to combat daggers full, and yeah. Oh, it's an offhand? Yeah. Yeah, well, hopefully I get Perdition's Blade soon, but we'll see. Miss Pandaria story was so bad you can't even. Yeah. I do. Oh, they're terrible. Yeah, I think what I found was that the best way to grow a channel is to collaborate with others, regardless of their channel size. Like the biggest spike I ever saw was with my collaboration with Ablehawk. We had one of my videos has 150,000 plus views on it, and that's from the Ask Dave Anything series about Warcraft. But you know, you can only answer so many questions about Warcraft before you're like, oh, I already answered all these. So here's the video series. Go watch that. The way the algorithm works, though, it doesn't really move those things around to everyone who would want to see it. Dave has found the Shadowlands. Oh, did you see me fall under Stormwind, Kinglich? That was interesting. Let's just sell these. I think this is a Turtle WoW item, Dark Iron Hooked Net. Basically a trinket you can use to cast net on someone for 10 seconds. Root. Is there nothing like that in original? Yeah, okay. Yeah, it's a trinket. It nets, yeah, for 10 seconds. Nice. Yeah, that dropped in Hateforge today. Right. Yeah. Yeah, I know what you mean. Like there's a point where you get frozen because like you're like nothing is good enough, and then you're always second guessing yourself, and so I don't care anymore. Like the thing is, I'm not like trying to be a successful YouTuber. I'm already a successful game developer, so it doesn't really matter too much. It'd be nice if I do really well, but I'm not I'd rather get the information out there and let people decide what they want to hear or not. Ironically, a lot of the people who need to hear my message because they're so fucking wrong it hurts me inside. They don't get it. They don't want to hear it. They don't want to know about the true intent of Arthas and the culling. They don't want to know about that kind of stuff. They just want to have their own worldview and ignore everything else. It's weird. No, I'm very far behind on the lore. In fact, I tell everyone that I don't think anything past, like... I said TBC at one point, but I think at this point I'm like, anything past Classic is not canon anymore. Not. I don't think Warcraft 4, by the way, is ever going to happen. Yeah, I know what you mean. I just don't think it's going to happen because the people who would want to work at Blizzard aren't there anymore. And basically, I don't. There's no RTS people left other than Chris Metzen, and he's not really a designer. He's a writer, and I'm not sure why would he do. It would be like going backwards from World of Warcraft to something that is less suitable for telling stories in. Oh yeah, I didn't even make my my pick. That little icon. That's that. Yeah. Yeah, I see that. Now, Ablehawk did that one. If you subscribe to his channel, he'll make you one too. Nice. Yeah, you should. He'd get a kick out of it, I'm sure. He's also a content creator. Ablehawk, Abelhawk. I think. Yeah. We want our big fat loot money bags. Dave, we don't care about anything else you see. What? So I fell under Stormwind because I took a flight. There's that flight behind the guild house. And I flew too high, I guess. And the bottom of Stormwind glitched out. And then I fell. And when I fell through... I mean, Stormwind wasn't there to fall into. So I fell through, and then there was like a weird barrel in the middle of the place. I don't even know what that was. But it was quite interesting. It's very flat under Stormwind and not terribly interesting, to be honest. I'll clip it for you guys later. That's the new thing. I have to clip everything. AF has been gracious enough to point out good clips, and then I just have to do the work. No. Wait a minute.
Yeah, what do you want?
So what kind of content are you creating for the Turtle WoW thing? Oh, you're gonna describe. Yeah. Huh. Hmm. I bet. Hmm. Yeah, that would be cool. Hmm.
I am just the thing.
Right. Okay. Oh yeah. Hmm. Yeah, so full disclosure, I do work with the Turtle WoW team. I don't know if Shokusai mentioned that. Oh yeah. But yeah, I do. I work with the. Hello from Dublin, Ireland. I work with the Turtle WoW radio team. Have you listened to the radio? But you have something from 2 years ago. How's that work? uh, Gotcha. Don't encourage me, City Man. Yes, I've been on this whole time. It's he went to dinner with friends, and I'm still on. My lights are off. I'm leaving them off to remind me to go the hell to bed. So yeah, so you haven't really played too much until now. Are you planning to, like, what's the plan? You're gonna make the content and then like base it on Turtle WoW? Right. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. It's I think probably going to be the biggest private server uh for WoW worldwide at some point. And then I'm just, yeah. the question there is like, will Microsoft crack down on everyone at some point? And that's my big fear, is that that's what's going to end up happening, is like everyone goes down at the same time. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Content. I can't. I. If you make a video that catches my eye, of course I'm gonna link it to the team. So. Yeah. Yeah, seems like a good plan. I'm training crossbows. It's not nice. This is the last one, the only one I didn't do yet. And I am only doing it. I'm just shooting a dummy. What? That's what you're supposed to do. You don't want to be a burden to your team. I got to get it at least to 250. Is it always up? I don't know if it's always up. I don't think so. Can anyone... I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Maybe, because it does have the only early level mount that you can get. The turtle mount. Glyph of exhaustion? What would that do to my skill? Should I go get an intelligence potion? Sure. What is a... Where do you get a glyph of exhaustion? It's still sunny in Overmar, so it's all good. Who needs real sunlight anyways? Well, I probably do, because I realized I probably have a vitamin deficiency or something. So I ran out of vitamin D supplements, and I got sick almost immediately. So I had to purchase those again. In the starting area? Oh my god. Felicia's silver coin. Style is a way to say who you are without having to speak. Oh, well. Words of wisdom. So many words of wisdom! Too far away. Too far away. Too far. Yeah. Glyph Master. Oh, that you have to do that at level 1 though, right? Maybe I'll do that with the goblin. So, are you aware of the Chromie's Chrono thing that can store the world buffs? Yeah, okay. Okay. What is the... Yeah, but what is the optimal usage for it? Because I noticed it won't let you use it in a raid. Oh. Okay. It's specifically restricted here. Okay. That's because my thinking was immediately like, I know, I'll save these world buffs for a raid, and then I went to use it, and it's like, no, you can't do that in a raid, idiot. I'm like, oh, no. Yeah. Yeah, it probably is, because it leads to degenerate behaviors anyways. So, I found no use for it other than, like, if I'm gonna do maybe PvP, but I imagine they might strip it there too. World buffs are for the world, you silly. Oh, thanks. I didn't understand. I mean, if I'm farming or something, yeah, they're very useful. Alright, let's see if this speeds it up. Yeah. Yeah. Or at least fair, I suppose. It's a game design principle basically that they're adhering to that Blizzard is not. But effectively, if you have a path of least resistance, all players will use it if it gets them benefit, like winning a raid, whatever, and it leads to absolutely degenerate behaviors, like, for example, excluding anyone who doesn't have world buffs available and things like that. Damn. Speaking of which, I need to get a gnomish goblin brainwashing device. Do you have one of those yet? Oh no, goblin. Goblin. Oh, it's not from engineering. I'm told it's sold in Gurubashi Arena, but basically it allows you to respec at will. Zenrai, Zenrai. Do what now? I'm not in regroup. Oh. I'm not in a group. I am alone. Check your friends list because I added you there. On your Glaives, right? Oh, what's your main's name? Rogue Craft. Gotcha. Ugh. I've reached 100 skill. Woo! Uh-huh. Yeah, the training crossbow, yes. Only 200 to go. No. After I left Blizzard, I didn't play World of Warcraft for a long time. But I play basically major RPGs that come out. Baldur's Gate 3 was the last one that I really liked. I didn't play that. I didn't stream it because it was, I don't know, more personal to me. I wanted to enjoy it without having to think about what anyone else is talking about. Just immerse myself in the world. Whereas World of Warcraft, you know, I already know everything here, so I don't mind streaming. Showing people what stupid shit I get into. How many times I can die trying to get around a tree on a cliff edge, for example. Who's Tiger Joe? He wants to go PvP? Okay. He's a hunter. I'm sure he can be annoying. Oh my god, Monty.
That ability is not ready yet. Not ready yet. That ability is not ready yet. Not ready yet.
Yeah, crossovers. I want Turtle WoW to do Death Knight, but do it properly, where it's actually you have to be a paladin first, and then you have to fall to the dark side. But we'll see what happens. Exactly. Love you, Dave. You made my favorite games growing up. I see you've been playing Turtle WoW for a while. Can't get it to run on my Mac. Oh, in your opinion, is Turtle WoW closer to an ideal WoW? It's closer to my ideal WoW. I don't know that it's everyone's ideal WoW, because it's a lot closer to the original intent, and all of the content of the game is custom, and there's none of that like do a daily grind, repeat these quests 5,000 times to get your whatever stupid shit. Like, I hate that stuff. So Turtle WoW doesn't have any of that, and that's why I play it. You're going to save for a Windows PC? You can put one together for pretty cheap, and something that plays WoW is probably very easy to put together for like under, I want to say under 500 US. Yeah, you probably could with used parts. You could probably make a PC that plays it reasonably well for $100. Yeah. Would be cool to see if Turtle does their own interpretation of Outland and Northrend. I think that's on the books somewhere in the future. I just don't know. Right now they're working on Karazhan, so we'll see what they do with that. No, I don't think that they're going to add Burning Crusade or content or anything like that. I think that their intent is to, if they add Outland, it will be their own spin, and I think it would be very different from TBC. Which to me was fucking goofy as fuck. Yeah. Yeah. Well, like, yeah, I think what you're trying to say is like, or here's my interpretation. TBC, the Burning Crusade, and like everything in Outland was like all about a daily grind. Go to this area, do your daily grind here. Go to this area, do your daily grind there. Repeat these quests 10 times. That's completely against everything that Turtle WoW stands for. They're all about that custom boutique. That's how I call it, boutique content, handcrafted, handwritten quests, handwritten like they do it with ink and paper. You know what I'm saying? And that's how they would approach it if they were to do it. But who knows when they'll get around to that? That's probably pretty far off in the future. They could follow what Outland was originally going to be from the vanilla files with the mushrooms everywhere, etc. They probably would do something like that, exactly. Outland should be a dead land with like no real environments, since it was sort of blasted into pieces during Ner'zhul, when Ner'zhul opened the portals. Yeah, well, there's still some survivors there, but they would be all basically on little asteroids and stuff, so it's super ridiculous. Ajara or Mount Hyjal? Yeah. Sorry, I'm trying to answer everyone. Ajara or Mount Hyjal, as originally intended, would be fantastic. They did their own take on Mount Hyjal and Ajara, and both are pretty interesting. I think Mount Hyjal is more interesting, though. Sorry, go ahead. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. I don't really see that very much. I think actually, I don't really know. I haven't run into those players. Yeah. That's not what I'm seeing though. I don't know. It could be happening, but they would all be in like retail, I suppose, or something like that. But all the kids play Roblox. My kid plays Roblox. I tried to get her to play WoW, and she's like, "Nah." I tried to get her. Oh. Yeah. 22-year-olds. You think it's very popular amongst 22-year-olds? I guess it could be. Yeah. It could be. It is interesting. I don't know though. Every once in a while, I get a bunch of people talking about how I was a big part of their childhood, because a lot of the people who played Warcraft 3 were like 5 to 10 years old at the time. Yeah, I was a level designer, campaign designer on Warcraft 3 and the Frozen Throne. So like, if you, I just did some like 40 quests for WoW before I got shafted, and then went and did other games. For Blizzard, yeah, the vast majority of my time was on Warcraft 3 and then the Frozen Throne expansion, which is like three years altogether. Yeah. Prior to that, I did have some levels in Warcraft 2 Battle.net Edition, and I made the only new campaign mission for StarCraft for the N64. And every once in a while, someone tells me how much they love that mission. They had to beg their friends to come over to their house and play that mission because it was the only co-op campaign mission. What do I prefer? Oh. Sure. Yeah, that's a good idea. 2:30 a.m. So I think I can finish shooting this crossbow tomorrow. And I need to get to some sleep, or my wife is going to be angry at me in the morning. So yeah, one thing of note, if you're getting into content creation, don't get too hung up on growing the channel and building your audience. Try to do things that you enjoy doing, or you'll burn out really quick. Yeah, don't get insecure, because I have old videos that I launched and like no one cared, and then all of a sudden, like 6 months later, I'm like 20k views. What the fuck happened? And I find out for real, someone posted it on Reddit or something, like, look at this dev's take on blah blah blah, and I'm like, oh my god. Sometimes to negative effect, where I get harassed for 2 years. but also, I mean, it brings people in, I suppose, but that's not necessarily what I'm here for. Like, I'd rather not be harassed. but for you, what I'm saying is, like, try to do things you enjoy, as opposed to trying to get the clicks and likes. Or yeah. Yeah, I understand. Like, everyone's like, what is it Sartre said? Hell is other people, and people interpret that as being around other people, but it's the gaze of other people judging. If you can ignore it, it improves everything. I want Dave's take on everything. What? Okay, thanks. Uh-huh. Not Friday. That's the only. Sure. Yeah, message me next week and we'll figure it out. You've got me on Discord now. Yeah, no problem. Thank you. Bye. Okay, I was talking to someone, and he's trying to take content creation more seriously, and that was why I was advising about try to do something you care about. Because if you create content to create content, you end up like the best case scenario is you end up like Mr. Beast, where your entire life revolves around just one-upping yourself, and you have nowhere to go but down at some point, because like there's only so many people in the world. Or you end up like those clout chaser assholes who like do stupid shit thinking that it's going to get them views, like that. What's that? Like Johnny Somali and those kind of pieces of shit who make other people's lives harder because they go to other countries and stir up the local populace against foreign people. Do I care about my... Okay, I care about my health. All right, you're right. I'm sorry. I can't... I'm addicted. I admit it. I am an addict. I am a World of Warcraft addict, and I need to stop. I can't log out. Look, it says I can't, so I have to keep playing. No, I'm just kidding. All right, guys. Thank you very much for joining me. I will see you guys later. Join me on Friday for the Engines of Fury Radio. Tomorrow I'll probably be writing a bunch of stuff, so I don't think I will have time to play. And if you're still here, thank you for watching. See you later. Ask me questions. Join the Discord. Yada, yada, yada.